overslept just a little bit. Good morning. Well, looks like I overslept just a little bit. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I meant to put that in the title and I forgot. And now, apparently, it's actually 13 miles shorter for me to drop down through Casper and go across 80 than it would be to stay on 90. And I looked on Google, or not Google Maps, but my truck map, my truck route. And I seen about where the convoy was at. I slept about probably 30 minutes too long. Well, yeah, something like that. 30 minutes to 45 minutes. In order to catch them, on the road, and I can catch them in Casper. But how you doing, Anna? I don't. Happy Mother's Day. But what had happened is I was so worried about getting my phone set, my alarm set, that I unplugged it, put it back here in the bed with me, and I thought, well, I'll put it over here next to my head. I unplugged it last night and left it unplugged and run the battery down to 3% and wasn't paying attention when I unplugged it again to set the alarm on it and put it back in the bed with me. And the dang thing died during the nighttime. So that's why I didn't get up 45 minutes ago and take off. Splendid in the UK. We got, according to the truck, 54 degrees. Not many clouds out. And now I won't, if I'm, when we meet up here in Casper, I won't get to stay very long today. I mean, I won't get to hang out all day or nothing like that. It'll just be more like a swing in, say hi, and then I'll have to keep trucking today. T and 4 on the Celsius. That's why I was wanting to get up and ride with them, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to stay very long. And you can see where they're at looking on Google Maps, I think. I was looking on my trucker map, and you could see where they was at, because it was lit up orange for where they're driving. See if it is on Google Maps. She don't have her. Yeah, they're somewhere between Casey and Midwest, right? Because there is a big strap of orange right through Midwest Wyoming. But it goes all the way back to Casey. Dang it. And it aggravates me. Good morning, good morning, good morning. the ambulance broke down again. on Google Maps. Now, if the orange block on Google Maps is the convoy, they're probably about 70 miles ahead of us. I forgot to plug my phone back up last night, and I'm just now coming into Buffalo. I forgot to plug my phone back up last night, and the dang thing died on me last night. So I actually overslept by about an hour. But we were coming into Buffalo, coming through Buffalo right now. I looked on Google Maps, and if you look on Google Maps, there is an orange block that I think is the convoy. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I think that it is convoy, which puts them not very far from Casper. Yeah, the road is empty. And I'm not gonna be able to stay long today. I'm just stop in maybe for 30 minutes to an hour tops, and then I'm gonna have to keep running because I do have a schedule to keep. we just passed through Buffalo. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Um, Probably about 70 miles behind them. Yeah, I'm on I-25 too. I'm at the top of it. Oh, have they passed Midwest? Because when I was looking earlier, I seen on Google Maps where it's lit up in orange at there at Midwest. According to Google Maps, if that's them in the orange, they should be right around Antelope Hills before Midwest. Well, if they're before Mid, we might catch them. We might catch up to them if they're before. If they hadn't made it to Midwest yet, we might catch up to them before Casper. Had my phone not died on me last night, and I woke up in time, we would have done caught them. But where I almost ran my battery dead last night, um, I plugged it up for I don't know, not very long, and then unplugged it again. Wasn't thinking about it to set my alarm and to lay down and go to sleep. And the battery ended up dying through the nighttime. They're 100 miles ahead of me then, because I'm at 291 right now. Mark, Scale, and Justin, how y'all doing? Doing pretty good. I just called my mom, wished her a happy Mother's Day. When Tasha wakes up, I'll wish her a happy Mother's Day. And happy Mother's Day to everybody out there. I mean, like I was saying, we'll be able to stop up here where they're at for just a little bit today. Just a little bit. 81 likes so far. You guys are awesome. Yeah, of all mornings that the convoy has to pick to get up at 5 a.m. and take off, today was the day. Good morning, Gary Smith. How you doing? Well, keep them coming. That's what we need. We need at least 100. Convoy stopping at 189. Well, that'll give us a few more minutes to catch up with them then. God, that aggravates me because see what happened. What happened with my phone or with my battery? For anybody that wasn't here last night at that point in time, was when we rolled in to where they was stopped at last night. Um, I had like 30% battery, I think it was. Um, but then I unplugged it. I hopped out, walked around, talked to Mud Pig, went and talked to Santa. Okay, well, by the time I got back, I only had 10, I think it was 10% battery. So I plugged it up, and I don't know who all emailed Sasnak, but apparently he got a few emails, at least a couple, 2 or 3 emails. Oh, and plus I sat up there and, when I took the trash out, I talked to that dude too for a few minutes. But a few people emailed Sasnak and I guess told him to come over, that I was out there, and told him to come over there. Well, he did. Okay, and I had plugged the phone back up, and without thinking about it, when he walked over, I unplugged it so that I could take it off the mount, and show everybody that he walked over. Well, when I put it back up on the mount, me and him walked into the store, I forgot to plug it back up. So when I got back from walking up to the store with him, I had 2% left on the battery. It was fixing to shut off. And I looked up and I seen it and I was like, oh crap. So I plugged it back up. Well, I left it plugged up long enough for me to fix the bed, clean up the bed. And then, not thinking about it, I grabbed it, off the charge right quick, fixed my alarm to where I could get up. I was going to get up because I wanted to get up and record them going out, but I fixed my alarm and I thought, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and set it right here. That way I can, and I didn't plug it back up. So, probably about an hour, maybe 2 hours after I fell asleep, it died. That's why I overslept this morning. Yeah, that was neat. Pretty cool that he got up and specifically walk over, which he said he needed to go to the bathroom too, but that was cool of him to get up and walk over there and meet. Because see, when I walked over and was talking to Santa, I was just walking over to look at Sasnak's truck, just to look at the outside of it, because there wasn't no lights on and I didn't see him out walking around. I said, well, I'm not going to knock on his door because he may already be asleep or he may be soon getting to sleep. I'm not going to bother him now. And apparently, everybody else decided to let him know. Somebody did. Because he said he got a couple emails or several. He might have said several, but I know he said he got more than one. And he flipped it on. I guess he flipped it on the channel while I was up there talking to the guy when I took the trash out. He waited until I got back to the truck and he come over and talk to us. Man, he can do some talking. No doubt about that. All right, so motocross complex. Let me look that up. See what the address is. Uh, I don't know. Is there any way you can get the address to it? $93 thumbs up. You guys are sweetly awesome. I hadn't seen the ambulance, so apparently it's broke down a little further down unless they've got it going again. Well, I've been getting up at 4 and 5 o'clock every morning for the last week. And yeah, I was a little tired. See, last night or not last night, but night before last when we stopped, I was pretty wore out. So I guess I was still trying to recoup from the day we loaded these trees up, because that was a long day for me. We got up at 4 or 5 o'clock that morning, and we didn't shut down until I think it was somewhere between 10 and midnight when I shut down on 4th of July pass coming out of Spokane. And then I got up pretty quick. I mean, I run my 10-hour break, but I got up pretty quick from that one and took off. Yeah, last night we shut down at, I think we got there to the convoy at 9 o'clock last night. So yeah, I mean, I couldn't left till 7, which I overslept by about 45 minutes, I think. right at 45 minutes to an hour or something like that. $22.01 East Road, Casper, Wyoming. Boomtown Motocross. Alright. Ah, there we go. We're 73 miles from that. Man, that little section's already lit up in red. Okay, we're an hour from there. 78 miles away is what I am. I'm 78 miles away from the racetrack. Are they at the racetrack, or are they just? Yeah, they're at the racetrack, ain't they? That's why it's all lit up in red for. They're there, I do believe. Yeah, they're rolling in right now. Okay, well, we're an hour away. Like I say, we'll stop in. We'll spend maybe 30 minutes, something like that. Thirty minutes, maybe an hour, but I'm looking at mud pigs right now. Um, I seen the gray truck pull in, the gray Kenworth or whatever. Popcorn for everybody. Well, we're in Casey. We're at mile marker 262. We're 74 miles away from the racetrack. I seen them in the comment section. Somebody asked where the next stop was, and they said Sydney, Nebraska. If we catch up to them again, it'll be a miracle. I just don't know that we'll catch up to them again after today. That's why I want to stop in, say hi, because I don't think we'll be able to catch up with them after today anymore. But you never know. I mean, we've already run into them twice in the last week or week and a half. doing that. All right, I'm just gonna blow mine a couple of times because. Light the horn up when we get there. That's for sure. I will this time. I was going to yesterday, but it was late. I didn't want to wake up anybody that was already asleep. There sure is a Sydney, Nebraska. I hadn't have overslept, we would have caught them right there in Casper's where we would have caught them at. So yeah, even if I hadn't have overslept, we would have caught them right there at the end of it, maybe just maybe a few minutes behind them. But we still, even if I hadn't overslept, we still wouldn't have caught them right out here on the interstate. It would have been probably right there coming off the exit. Oh, let them know. Ride along gangs on their way. We're 62 miles. 62 miles away. Somebody said hopefully Ride Along Gang over in Mud Pig Trucking. Somebody said hopefully Ride Along Gang can catch you there. Let them know when Ride Along Gang gets there, we're going to do our own horn honk. That's right. Everybody do me a favor. Send the pig pen popcorn from the Ride Along Gang. I'm going to send them some here in just a minute. Well, about 3 minutes. We're on our way. We are on our way. We did the horn honking as the convoy was doing it from 62 miles away, but we're gonna light them up when we get in there. Do it again. Popcorn for the pig pen. Go lights just ahead of us. Man, this road is bouncy. Got him a customer. Didn't look like anybody was in the car though. Looked like it might have been broke down. Um, I don't just type in popcorn. I guess I don't know. Hello, Marilyn Railfan. How you doing? Thank you guys for running over to Pigpen and telling them that Ride Along Gang is on the way. I am watching Pigpen's chat right now, and I see a bunch of you have done it, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, it's in the foods or just typing. Well, on the phone anyway. If you type in popcorn, it should pop up the popcorn emoji. And I tell you what would be awesome. What would really, really be awesome if I could get anybody and everybody to jump over to Sasnak's that's subscribed to Sasnak. Do the same thing. That would be awesome. I don't think Tasha subscribed to Sasnak, and I think he's on like a 5 minute or something like that. I'll just leave that one up to you guys, but I do appreciate y'all rating Pigpen for me. Sandra says, thanks for the snacks. Right on. We got enough popcorn to go around. Nah, I don't get road sickness. Not driving anyway. You are welcome for the popcorn. We got all kinds of it. Alright, 53 miles away. Stop in, say hey, walk around a minute, and we got to be on our way. That's the only thing. We don't get to stay today. TM4. It won't be long now. have to deliver. I mean, I wish that we could stay. That's why I was wanting to get up this morning and roll with them into Casper, because this right here was the only opportunity that I know for a while to be able to row with them. But I'm not an owner operator. If I was, then I would be hanging with them. Would have been hanging with them since they started in California the first time. But I'm doing the best that I can. Yeah, that's all. I'm doing as much as I can. I wished I could hang out, but like, got our loads, we got to keep rolling. We we have stuck true to brings that our comment in at the same time. That was good. We are going through Midwest right now. Thank you guys for raiding chats. You guys are awesome. All right, we're 42 miles away. I appreciate that. And we'll keep traveling on today. We'll stop in, give them good horn honks. talk around for a few minutes, but then we will have to head on towards Missouri, Kansas and Missouri. How you doing at Sunset, Wyoming? How you doing? We just pulled out about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, we just pulled out of Sheridan about an hour and a half ago. We're going through Midwest right now. We're on 25. We're about 40 miles from Casper. This way is actually shorter than if I'd have stayed on 90 going into Kansas. Going this way is actually shorter. It's a little bit, it takes a little bit longer, but it's actually shorter. And now we might possibly, and no guarantees at all, there's no guarantees on that, but we might possibly, when we go in on home time, drive our personal vehicle up to DC. But like there's no guarantee on that. Um, because actually, when we go in on home time this go around, we probably won't get to stay too many days because our onion season is fixing to start up, and we're going to be putting some miles between New Mexico and Georgia, Alabama, and South Carolina. It is a beautiful day out here. Beautiful day for a drive. We are here every day, Sunset. So anytime you want to stop in, feel free. We're here every day, running the roads of America. Everybody is more than welcome to come in, hang out as long as they want to. How you doing, Debbie? to stay long enough to see first responder and Sasnak come back in from their breakfast. I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully they do come back in. Hear first responders how they sound if it compared to the way I did mine because I took my solenoid off. So hopefully they make it back before we leave out of there. But if not, then if I can't catch a horn on one of these streams, me, I've been watching. Yeah, I run I fry TV mud pit not much in first responder, but I've been watching him since long before the car. I was watching him. I think he just had maybe about 2,000 or 3,000 people. He's the only one of the participants out here that I knew before the convoy, or that I knew of. Flip in first and flipped over to his channel. It looked like the hill that he was on, and it was buffering though, which I guess we are too. Yeah, they're just now getting there, getting breakfast. We're about 30 minutes away, so we might get to see Sasnak and first responder before we leave back out of there. But like I say, we can't stay for an awful long time. You know, an hour tops is about the most we're gonna be able to stop out here. I sure wished. I mean, we could. I wished we could spend the whole day, but that's just not possible because we do have to be in Kansas City on the 10th, and I have to get there in enough time to where I can make both deliveries. It has been awesome catching up to them. Well, my only day of riding with them would have been today. It would have been awesome, but it's been awesome catching up to them and hanging out with them and getting to shake hands and all that. And as most of you know, we started our live stream long before the convoy. We're not a startup at the convoy live stream, and we'll be running our live streams long after, in betweens, and just check in on us from time to time, even when we're not with the convoy. So it's not Boomtown Motocross. Casper Speedway. All right, let's see. I've got the wrong address then. Well, it's still the same. It's the same one. Yeah, that's where I've got it. It's just right at Boomtown. It's the same one. So we're still headed in the right direction. Yeah, they sit right there beside each other. If you look on Google Maps, they're connected. I don't know how you found this channel either, Gary, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. That was a question I was going to post in my community comments here in the next little while. How did you find my channel? Not Gary Smith, but how did you as in everybody? I know a lot of people's found it through the convoy. I know a lot of people's found it through BRT or BTR, whatever, BRT. Um, according to my analytics, that's where I get most of my traffic from is BRT. According to my analytics, that is. But YouTube is just they're kind of iffy with their stuff. You know what I mean? I'm glad you did too. Well, and I want to tell you something, Gary, without going into a whole lot of detail, just because it wouldn't be appropriate. But some months back, we hit good, and people started flooding in to the lives. We was getting 150, 180, 190 people. Okay, now when we hit that 190 mark, we had a special guest appearance by somebody, and I'm not gonna say the name, but they was kind of rude, kind of crude, but kind of, let's see, what is that? What's that actual word? That was nasty, nasty. I was nice about it, but nasty about it at the same time. And after they did, my viewership went from the 190 mark down to 10, 15, 20, 30, dropped back down to there. And I've had a terrible time, terribly hard time rebuilding my viewership since then. And it's weird that one comment made that much influence. But I know you guys don't notice it because you guys don't see that. But with it being my channel and all, I noticed it, and I know right when it happened. I know where we was at and everything, the comment that even done it. But yeah, I've had a terrible time getting viewership back since that day. No, not by me. It was somebody that come into our comments, come into our live stream, and it was triggered by, I guess, something that I did say um, a few hours earlier. It was triggered by something that I did say that I didn't mean any kind of harm by it, but I guess because I kind of joked about it was the whole real issue behind it. Because the comment that I made was, I think that's what I tell myself anyway. The comment that I made actually is what caused that particular person to hop into our comment section. And I shouldn't have. I guess I shouldn't. The way I done it, I should. It wasn't nothing bad. I mean, it just wasn't. It was just. It was funny, I thought. But yeah. But it is what it is, and we've rebuilt. We're rebuilding since then. But like I say, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go into detail on who it was or what it was about or anything like that. But yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't even really. It's like I said, it wasn't really bad. It's just, I guess, the way I worded it is what it was. I suppose it was more along the lines, and I was responding to a comment. I was responding to what one person said, and it's just that I thought his comment was funny. The what and I responded to it. It wasn't long after that is when that happened. I mean, it was the same day, a couple hours, 3, 4 hours later, maybe. But yeah, we was doing good until that day. We was up right in the 190 or so viewer ratio, and we just took off. I mean, had went from 0 viewers to that point in just like a matter of 2 to 3 weeks, and then that comment come in and that wrecked my channel. I think that's what I think anyway. I could be completely wrong about it. I could be way off base. I don't know. Tim for on that desert rap. How you doing? Good morning, James. Good morning to everybody. Yeah, we broke the 10,000 in Post Falls, Idaho, and then actually we hit like 10,200 and something, and then yesterday we went from 10,200 and whatever it was up to 10,400 and whatever it is now. I'm not 100%. I think it was 424 when I looked at it this morning. Um, so yeah, we gained almost 200 yesterday, just yesterday. $5,000 for the boat. Right on. All right, we're 13 miles from the convoy. We're going to make a little bit of noise when we go in there. And I know Tasha's not going to be happy about that because she is asleep. But we're going to make us a little bit of noise and get out, walk around for a few minutes. And then, sadly enough, we're going to have to keep trucking. I don't know if we'll stay 30 minutes or an hour, but I definitely don't need to stay over an hour for as far as time goes. I don't need to. Well, yeah, I need to try to hold it somewhere around an hour because if I sit there too long, I think my company's gonna call me up and be like, "Hey, well, what are you doing? You need to be rolling." They might not, but they might. She quite possibly could be louder than the horn. Sandra, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. We got popcorn for everybody. And hopefully everybody, keep coming in and they'll check in on us at least once a day. At least once a day. I'm not sure, Brian, if they do or not. I really don't know. But hopefully even after today, hopefully people will come in and check on us, see where we're at, see how we're doing. Throw us a thumbs up. Bounce back and forth from the convoy to us. That's completely fine with me. I don't need an audience of 3, 4, 5, 600. Even though I would love that would be awesome. But as long as people coming in, checking on us, see how we're doing, they can lurk around if they want to. They can comment. Hey, that's all I really want. Come in, check on us. since I'm so into since I'm so embedded into the live streams, now, what, a year and a half in, it is nice when people come in and say hi. Good morning, Donald Hill. Welcome to the gang. All right, we're 10 miles from the convoy. Let's go make some noise. Yeah, I don't know that they watch the channel, but they do watch my dash cam, not saying my channel dash cam, but my actual truck dash cam. They do watch that. I have had them call me before. We made a delivery with solar panels down in. It was right in Texas or New Mexico. We was right on the state line. I can't remember now which side we was on though. and I had to drive down a dirt road about 3 miles, I think, to get to the actual solar farm. Um, and they called me up. Hey, what are you doing out there on a dirt road? So they do watch my dash cam. But I don't know. I don't know about the channel. Sandra Curtis. We was no. I hadn't been to Savannah since I worked for First Fleet. We was down in Valdosta a few months back. And I am from Tennessee. Everybody, everybody always wants to know where I'm from. I guess it's this thick Southern accent. Sick Southern accent. How about it? Oh yeah, they've got a front-facing camera and a rear-facing camera. A camera that faces me, and then a camera that faces out to the road, linked up to their computers. So they can see where I'm at any given moment. You know, whether they sit and watch the cameras, 24/7, or just if they want to see where we're sitting at, or what's, like if we're stopped, and if we're stopped on the road, if we're stopped at the delivery place, they can flip the camera on. Yeah, I don't think that they do the rear face, or the camera that faces me. I don't think that they do that. I'm not 100% sure. I think that they only do that one, like if something happens. I think is, to my understanding, that they don't just sit and watch the camera that faces me. But I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, any of the companies will tell you one thing and do completely different. But I do know that they, at least from time to time, watch the road camera, because, like I said, they called me up and asked me why I was on the dirt road. And we made one delivery, and when I called them, I'm like, hey, the place is open. He's like, did you check that door up the stairs right there? And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. So, and see, they was sitting there looking to see if I was actually in the parking lot, I guess. I don't know. See if people was there. But yeah, they do watch the road camera. I just don't know how much, if it's constant, or if it's just whenever they notice something like that the truck's not moving, or, whatever. I'm not real sure about that. Good morning, Maryland Railfan. And anybody that does Facebook that's in here right now that's not a part of the group, that wants to be a part of our Facebook group, the link is in the description. If you don't do Facebook, that's completely fine. We understand. But Ride Along Gang does have a Facebook group as well. It's a private group, so you have to click the link and ask to join. And Tasha's usually over that, so. All right, we're 3.2 miles away. And see, that's another thing. I have to charge my freaking phone so much. It's actually losing charge right now. That's not good. Because I had it plugged up and I thought it was on 92. It might have been 82. But it hit a certain point. And, okay, no. It was 82, I think. because I forgot it was completely dead when I woke up this morning. Where is that port of entry? Cowboy Mosh YouTube? I hadn't seen that one. I watched Cowboy Car Crushing. Sheesh. Seeing from that. Okay, so now I'm routed to the first one, but I think, according to what Gary was saying, they're at the second one, maybe. Are they on East Road or? Yeah, East Road. The way I looked at Google Maps, or should be right up here. We're heading over here to meet up with the convoy for just a few minutes. 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I think I'm on the right path, hopefully. Yeah, should be right up here on the right. And we're only going to get to, hang, like I said, hang out for maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And then we'll have to head on towards Kansas City. I think they should be right up here. There they are. How do you get in here? I think I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. How do you get in? I missed the road, I think. because they're right up there. Well, I see the ambulance did make it. Did they go in? No, they couldn't have went in through that little spot. Did they? That gate's closed. Casper Speedway. Okay, that gate's closed, which we couldn't get up through there anyway. Okay. I think I see it. Oh, wow. That's going to be I think this is the truck entrance. I hope this is the truck entrance. All right. Let's make a little noise right here. See where I can turn around at. There's my pig. Sasnak. What? I'm just going to swing us around. Probably park right here on the side. What? Okay. Tasha says stop. Um, let's do this right here. I'm going to swing us around. I'm going to back in. Just for a few minutes here. We'll block in Freedom Forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find a porta potty right quick for real. My Monster Nitro's hit me good. Where is the porta potty located at? Does anybody know? Just for a little bit. We're on a load. We're not gonna get to stay very long. My intentions was to have gotten up this morning and caught them on the road and rode in with them, but somebody's got a camera out there. I don't know if their stream's on or not. But we're just gonna get to stay for a little bit. That's it. Oh, Freedom Ford towed the ambulance. 10-4. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out and go look behind me to see. You would have passed it too, nobody? Yeah, I passed it right up. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Or actually, I'll take you with me. Maybe.
Where are we at?
At the racetrack.
What for?
Hanging out with the convoy for about an hour, and then we're going to take off.
Oh, God. What time is it?
11 o'clock.
Put that stuff back here.
Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll do it though. Good morning, James. Alright, see, we're 782 miles away. So, that means we can hang out for just a bit, and then we've got to truck it. Because what is today, the 9th? I mean, the 8th. Yeah, we've got to get at least 200 more miles today.
What's up, bud?
I'm going back in the
Put the stuff up there.
I'll take you guys with me while we walk Haber. I finally made it.
Yeah?
Over here.
You enjoy sleeping in?
Yeah, a little bit. That's the
I'm getting ready to do that myself. I haven't got to it yet.
right. You gotta watch him. He's mean as crap.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's a little biter. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna walk him around a minute. This way, this way. Come on. Come on, come on. You can't pee on people's car. What's wrong with you? Come on. Hey. He's trying to pee on everybody's car. I'm not sure who that was that Mud Pig was talking to. Kind of looked like is that Grey Wolf? She's in the truck. She sleeps a little later than I do. She usually sleeps till around noontime, somewhere between noon and 2 o'clock. Yeah, we are in Casper. We're gonna hang out for a little while. I say 30 minutes to an hour, but we're 782 miles, I think, is what the GPS said from our delivery. So we absolutely need to get 200 miles more further today. So, I mean, we could actually afford, as far as time goes, we could afford to hang out for just a little, a little bit longer than an hour, but not a whole lot. And I would like to hang out long enough for first responder to get back, since he got his horns hooked up. I want to see if he hooked them up with the solenoid or without the solenoid. And if he hooked them up with the solenoid, I want to hear what they sound like, because I had the exact same train horns as him, but I took my solenoid off of it. Yeah, it is windy. I should have left my Bluetooth on, but it's good to be back, even if it's just for a couple hours. It's good to be back. I wished we could ride it all the way to DC with them, but I tell you, I want to order one of those Convoy Santa shirts that Santa was showing me last night. think he said it was on Trucker G's website, I think. Hey, leave him alone. Come on, leave him alone. I'm gonna have to take your meanness back to the truck, ain't I? And Freedom Ford, I think, is one of the ones that I didn't meet the other day. I know when I popped into his live chat the other night, he's like, I don't know who you are. Well, that's okay, because everybody doesn't know who I am. I mean, you know, right? How's it going? This way. Come on. Well, at least they got the music off now. Or they got it down. How's it going?
You got a load on, huh?
Yeah, I got a
I
load.
used to pull one of them.
I usually pull the dry vans, but
Yeah.
I got with this crew and they're reefers.
How you like that company, man? They're pretty good size.
The plastic one, that's the plastic. I picked it up at Halloween,
Yeah.
put it on there,
That's cool.
and I run with that. I've been running with that since around Halloween, and then I run across those at a Love's.
Yeah.
I think it was Green River, Utah, or Green River,
Yeah.
Wyoming. I'm not sure which.
Yeah.
But I seen them and I thought, I was wanting the Longhorns. You know, the Longhorns would have stretched from mirror to mirror. The tips would have. That's what I was wanting, and I seen them and I thought, well, let's just put those on, see how that looks. And if we like that, we might do the Longhorns.
Yeah.
But I think I don't think I'm gonna do the Longhorns. I think I'm just gonna leave it like
These
that.
little bumpers they put on each truck. The company puts these on all the trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get something with one of these, man, without this bumper, you're gonna tear the shit up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, even with the bumper, you're probably still gonna, if you hit something big enough, it's gonna do something, but not near as much. It's a good bumper.
Yeah, they gave me a brand new Freightliner, Columbia.
Yeah.
First trip out in it, I hit a deer.
Yeah.
They had the deer whistles on there.
I don't like deer whistles.
They had them deer whistles. These came with the truck when it was,
Yeah.
Freightliner put them on, but they're actually in the bumper.
Yeah.
It didn't do a damn thing, man.
Anytime I've ever had deer whistles on my truck, I've
Yeah.
come closer to hitting deer than
Yeah.
any time I've drove without them.
I don't think they work, man.
Well, I think it catches their attention. The closer you get to them, the more nervous it makes them, and then they
Yeah.
dart on you.
Yeah.
Where if you don't have that whistle on you, I mean, yeah, it's a deer. It's going to dart sometimes, but a lot of times they'll just stand there.
Yeah.
They don't know where that whistle's coming from, I don't think. But it gets louder to them as you get closer, and then
Yeah.
if they don't run, as soon as they hear it, they wait till you get right up on them. I don't like them.
Yeah.
I have run with them, but I absolutely don't like them. I'm wanting to get me some of the red LEDs, you know, that they sell at the truck
Put in
stops,
there?
and put in right here.
Where they're on, red lights on.
Yeah, where I
At
can
night,
run it at nighttime.
That'd look cooler than shit.
Yeah, I'll get me some here before too long.
Yeah.
Just been trying to think if I want to glue it in, cut it in, how I'm wanting to actually do it, and then I have to wire it and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to run your wire in the back here somewhere.
Yeah.
If you put little red lights in
I'm
there.
gonna sit in the truck, Martin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit down for a bit.
Okay, I need to go sit. I'm getting dizzy.
All right, man. You take it easy.
All right, brother.
Good talking to you.
Love you.
Well, who is there to talk to? I don't know. Go over here and say hey to Trucker G. He might be busy talking. He's busy talking. Let's walk the grounds. Didn't even know Danny's window. Go over here and talk to this one. How we doing today?
Good.
Pretty good. Which one are you?
GWT 333.
Okay, GWT. Okay, I got you. You got yours on right now? Yeah. Okay, I'm sitting right in front of it. I thought you had it twisted.
No. I had to shoot down that way.
Oh, I blocked you. Sorry about that. You want me to back it up a little bit?
Well, I think they were trying to make it kind of rounded here.
Yeah.
I can back you up a little bit.
Yeah, I can back it up.
I'll just go watch back, make sure nobody's
All
behind.
right. Let's go down.
What are you doing?
Backing the truck up a little bit. I'm sticking.
Open the curtain.
I'm not. There we go.
Is it cold outside?
No. I'm gonna hop back out here right quick. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking. But I don't get to stay for a very long time. Yeah, I'm just hanging out for a little while.
Yeah, that's right there.
GWT 33. Yeah, I've been in on your channel a few times.
Right.
I got the magnet on mine. Mine's not stickered. Mine's magnet.
Yeah, I had them done in Billings.
How much does it cost for the stickers like that?
Both mine was $85.
85. That's pretty close to what I paid for. I paid. Was it 85? 89? I think it was $88, but I got 4 of them.
Oh.
See, I was going to put 2 on, one right here, and then I was going to put one back there on the back of the trailer. But they don't stick. Magnets don't stick to that stuff. Yeah, we was blocking GWT's view there, so we backed it up where he could turn it around, get a look at all this.
Oh, you want to come give a shout out?
What's that?
Come give a shout out, tell us what company you are.
Oh, how's it going, GWT? I'm Ride Along Gang. We're watching from the Ride Along side. Appreciate it if you want to jump in, say hi. We'll throw you guys some popcorn.
Oh, you the popcorn guy?
Popcorn, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, that's the popcorn.
And the reason why I went with the popcorn is because when I'm driving, I can sit and flip up the popcorn on my screen.
Ah,
That's where the popcorn comes from.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, on mine, I got this little deal here where, watch this, I do. Got all these little things like this here.
Okay, you got the same thing I got, Tim.
I didn't see no popcorn. How'd you get popcorn?
Is this camera FI?
No, this is what the hell is this? Prism.
Prism. Okay. On mine,
Yours is camera what?
camera FI. See, I've got that whole list of things right there. I can do that, which I don't do that very much. I do the popcorn mostly. I just have to flip it, in between
So watch this one.
different ones.
Watch this one here.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Then I've got. Oh, there it is. I make it rain.
Oh, it's pretty wicked.
Hey guys. So,
How's it going?
Watch it. Maybe it'll pop up there. Or did it already go?
That's what I'm gonna say. It might have already went.
Unless I'm that far behind. Oh, I'm not far behind.
It was 4 minutes, wasn't it? Oh, look at that. That is sweet. I like that.
Then I got this one. I hit this one.
That's
Now
pretty
you
good.
got this one here. What's up, bros?
Kimberly Sweet, how you doing?
Yeah, that's Kimberly. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Man, you got a lot better ones than I do. I've just got a few couple of.
Is that the free version of the app?
No.
Oh, it's the free version?
No.
You swipe to the left, right? And you can use it.
No, what it is, you do this here. You hit that little button. See it right there?
Oh, yeah.
It comes up.
Oh,
You
shoot.
just hit the hell out of it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
And you hit subscribe. Boom.
I did not know that. Hey, do you guys know who Tom McDonald is?
Who?
Tom McDonald?
Tom McDonald.
Tom McDonald, the rapper. Well, we're doing a media blast to him right now. See if we can get that board. He's an independent music artist, and his lyrics represent a large majority of what we're doing. You guys have probably heard his music and just not even realized it.
Well, I run my YouTube, my live streams. I've been doing this for over a year. My live streams, been doing it for over a year. I run
How
them.
many you got watching?
104.
Y'all come on over to GWT 333 and come like, sub, and subscribe.
And Alex Glasgow,
Sure.
GLASGOW.
You're Alex Glasgow?
Yeah.
Alex Glasgow, yes, sir.
I've seen yours. I've watched them a little bit.
All right, 10-4.
But it's like I was gonna say, it's hard for me because I run from the time I get up to the time I stop. So as far as listening to music or getting to watch other live streams,
It's almost impossible.
it's near impossible.
And with the copyrights on YouTube,
Oh, yeah.
what we're blasting Tom McDonald for is music rights to give out to all the live streamers out here,
Yeah.
and possibly a live performance at one of our rallies, upcoming rallies in Des Moines, Fort Wayne. What's it's the other one.
Hey,
It's in
Spider.
Ohio.
How you doing?
Breck? I forget.
Yeah.
But it's in Ohio, right outside of Cleveland.
Okay.
There you go, brother.
Hey, can I get one of my mods to throw up GWT33?
GWT
GWT
333.
333. One of my mods, go grab his channel up, throw the link in, and your channel
One of
is.
my mods do that over here too.
Alex Glasgow, GLASGOW.
Here, I'll let you say it in there.
All right. Alex Glasgow, GLASGOW. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Can I get a mod to grab both of them channel links up and stick it in the chat for me, and everybody hit them up that's not hit them up, and all you guys that's come over from GWT, appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, hey, if one's not live streaming, the other one might be, so it's a collective network. Of
And I'm actually really educating the people on what's going on with this as well.
Right.
About the calling your reps and the manual response and getting proof of that response.
Right.
Explaining a little bit more what it's all about, but that's also with any law. And we're trying to get rid of that 1976 National Emergencies Act.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys, y'all hop over there. There's Ride Along Gang.
You know what I thought would be an interesting idea, Tom? Taking that response that we get them and set up a meeting with them, right, in DC, and take their response and just rip them apart.
Right there, or actually, why don't we get everybody to just send us some emails and stuff and print them out and walk in there and say,
Yeah, start like a little petition type of deal and just rip them apart.
Here's your responses. These people decide they don't want this shit.
Guys, everyone at GWT333, I don't know if he's got an email for you guys to email him at, but when you guys get your email responses back from your elected officials, okay, send the clips of that to GWT and your response to that. And one of the things that my senator responded was, we've been having vaccines available for people for this. We're trying to keep people healthy and protect people. And it's like, look, this is an experimental vaccine. There's an FDA press release saying they were not going to be distributing the FDA approved vaccines due to the experimental being made for distribution and already being distributed. So there's lots of different ways we can attack it.
There you go.
Did I say so much?
No.
I wasn't sure what I was needing.
No, say what? Oh, I'm watching here.
I'm pretty sure that I am subscribed to yours. I don't have another phone with me to check to make sure, but I will. Definitely, if I'm not, I will go and do it.
Let's go to Alex. Oh, you ain't even live.
Oh, yeah, I am.
You live?
Yeah, I'm live. It's in my car over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a Tom McDonald blast right now.
I'll go and
say something in my chat.
I'll chat.
Now,
I need to like.
Did one of my mods throw up
If you click on my channel,
Alex Glasgow and GWT?
subscribe. They're trying to get the link to my channel.
Well, they already did. They already dropped it in mine. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get back to my media blast. Try to get people involved.
Hey, everybody. Oh. How y'all doing over there, everybody?
We need to get GWT33's link up. Need to get that in the chat, please.
Oh, another thing too. If I come in, into your chat.
gonna sit you guys down on the ground for just a minute.
How y'all are? That's funny, guys. I like that.
I commented just a second ago.
I can't sit still. That cat would have to be on a swivel to follow me around. Yeah.
Hey, if you go into one of my streams, I'll throw you on as moderator. If you go into my stream right quick, leave a comment.
Yeah, because I think I already got you as mine.
Yeah, you put me as moderator on home while I was on home time.
Yeah. That way I can make sure I had the right person, you know?
Yeah.
There you are.
So that way, if anybody comes in there and pretends to be me, you'll know if he ain't got any blue, it ain't me.
Right.
Give me ads. I see how you are.
Because that ain't the type of person I am when I go around doing shit like that. Other people run and talk shit.
Yeah, they
If
do.
I'm gonna talk shit, I'll do it on my damn screen.
We got mud pigs feet showing in the picture. How about that? You can skip through that ad, man.
That's what they make comment. Yeah, we're doing.
I'll just let it play.
Down to earth chat now.
Yeah.
I'll give you your half a cent or whatever we get for an ad.
The other
right?
side of fear is freedom.
What's fear?
Correct. But the other side of that fear is freedom.
Say hey, WYSIWYG.
Hey, hey. Wait until later. And unless you're leaving.
Montana.
No, we're not leaving.
I don't have a live stream going.
Well, we are leaving. We're gonna go
Oh.
to town.
Montana Moxie.
Montana Moxie Market,
Market.
and it's from Marlis.
Show that up
So
there to
sure.
everybody.
I will.
Thank her online.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Tom.
How you doing?
Good.
Ah, there we go. There's Mud Pig.
You
I missed it.
haven't watched 2,000 Mules yet? You have to.
I need to.
If you need a link to it, let me know. I'll get it to you.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
on BitChute. The
So-
one that I'm watching right now.
Uh-huh.
All right,
But
right along.
Was your rumble messed up this morning?
yes,
Okay.
yeah. It would not
We'll get a link to WYSIWYG's channel up in here too. For anybody that hadn't been there.
So it's all of us then.
Apparently it is. So I'm curious to see what's going on with that.
Did I get your number, brother? Oh, that one's live. This is the one I want to check. I'm getting up there. I'm getting to be a big boy street now, so
Top that.
Hey, my pillow's cold by now.
I heard that. Got up early this morning, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
I slept in a little late.
Stayed up late and then got up early.
Moose R says we want trucker cam. Tell Wizzy.
What?
Moose R says we want trucker cam. Tell Wizzy.
Trucker
not-
cam?
yeah,
What's
I'm not-
trucker cam?
I don't know. It's
I guess it's supposed to be Tucker Cam.
Tucker. Oh,
Oh,
Tucker
yeah,
cam. Tucker
it's
cam. My
Tucker
bad.
cam.
Yeah, what you need to do is you need to put
Yeah.
like a GoPro on his bandana
Oh.
or something.
Is that Tucker?
I'm working on it.
Is that Tucker there?
That's Tucker.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you a little bit of Tucker cam till he walks off. I seen a live. Tasha showed me a live. I think it was TikTok though. They had a freaking camera on a hawk's back.
Hello.
On a hog's back.
I think it was a hawk flying around.
That's what I said. They need to let him do the filming. You know, just put a GoPro on his back and let him run around.
Yeah, you can. The hotspot. Hook your GoPro up to it.
Yeah.
Now this mine will only let my GoPro run for an hour. Is all it'll let it run. I don't know if you can. I've had them hooked up to my phone before and run them a lot longer, but I run it off my hotspot and it does real good, but it only lets it run for an hour. That would be cool to do that.
How do you get that into the live stream now?
GoPro has a YouTube live stream.
Oh,
GoPro 7 does.
GoPro, it's like own app does it then.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to hear something amazing? Hold on 1 second, Jonathan. So you know how you got last night's video copyrighted?
All right, there's a WYSIWYG.
Stupid prizes.
And apparently I'm not subscribed to WYSIWYG, but I'm going to subscribe right now. I thought that I was subscribed to him. It's hard to tell all the ones that I am and ain't. But we're getting them.
Did you jump in there?
And now we made Mud Pig and GWT. We made them mods of the channel, but we done that not for moderation. We done it for so that people can't come in with clone accounts acting like them.
You know, there is pizza pies coming out of the ovens here in a few minutes.
What's that?
There's pizza pies coming out of the BeamNG smoker. That will be coming out here shortly. Be better once I get the damn pork chops on it.
Tim,
Y'all look,
you working hard, ain't you, man?
Brother, this is the last real good night we're going to have the smoker.
Yeah.
I purposely kept some pork chops off the side, defrosted, ready to go for this night.
Right.
Because I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a pork chop night with hopefully baked potato. I don't know. I got to see how many potatoes I got.
Yeah.
If I can, I'm going to try to get some.
Somebody else paid for that.
I was told that there was a concession stand that has nachos and everything else, but not everybody can afford that.
Yeah.
So why not feed everybody I can? And I decided, hey, we'll make no lies. I'll probably do a better job of making concessions. So I'm just saying. Just saying, brother. What do you think about this one?
Hang on a second.
For all that junk food myself. We get plenty of that at the truck stops.
Right. That's no doubt about it.
Every once in a while, we'll find a place that got like a little market in it or something.
What's up, guys?
How's it
What
going?
are you up to?
About 63,
About 6'3".
265.
When I got here, I was 245. I gained about 20. No, I haven't gained. I've gained some places.
That means I could probably outrun you now.
You couldn't in Hagerstown, but you all made me fucking fat.
Hey, I tell you what, did you see that night I ran up in there in that crowd because of the damn, the body armor stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I come running through there and I stopped. I ran right by them. I stopped at this little circle of guys that I bent over. I go, and they's like, "You all right, man?" I said, I looked up at them and I go, "I'm too old for this shit." Then I walked back over there and I looked in the bag, make sure everything. I just kind of walked up kind of sideways, kind of looked at the bag.
We're gonna stay.
Just walked over. Reason why you're wearing this stuff here?
When I pulled in, I said 30 minutes to an hour.
Good shit.
It had,
I think we can actually afford to stay
we were informed 3 times.
maybe 2 hours, and we're gonna try for about 2. Is what we're gonna try for. Mr. Sasnak's truck, which I guess he's still out eating. I am not 100% sure. I don't know, visually, everybody. I am going to walk over here to the yellow truck because I did meet this one, but I forgot what his name was, so I am going to go back over here and I know I met you over in Post Falls, but I forgot what your name was. Asshole Vern. Okay. You got a channel?
Yeah.
What channel's yours?
One American, no party on Rumble.
One American, no party on Rumble.
That's correct.
This is Vern.
I'm only on Rumble.
Only on Rumble. Okay.
Well, I have the other, but I don't live stream from that.
Yeah.
I don't support commie networks. So.
Yeah, they are pretty common, ain't they?
Yeah.
So, man, you got it right here on the front, on your door, don't you?
Yeah, right on the door.
That's where you'll find Vern at. Yeah, that's because I met you. What's it, Valley Cat?
Hold on a second. So I'm going to address you now that we got something across here. I asked you nicely to stop doing what you're doing. You didn't listen. So that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Are you live?
Yeah.
I don't want to say we're live.
Here, I'll mute it right quick. I'm gonna mute it right quick for just a minute.
that brought all the trolls in here. Holy cow.
I flipped my sound back
But you know
out.
what's funny?
Give me
You know what's funny is I changed it to where they have to actually follow me now to come in here, so they all had to follow. That's how desperate they are. Every one of them came over into my chat to freaking tell me how bad I am.
Bad publicity is better than good publicity.
I
You
don't
know
care.
what?
To me, that means I'm winning. If I'm looking at that, that means I'm winning because, you know, we all know where it goes.
Right.
And when you get the attention like that, it means you win.
Yeah. Right. All right, man. I'm gonna walk around here and see how everything's running smoothly or non-smoothly. And like I said, I'm not gonna get to stay very long. I'm under load, and I gotta get 200, at least 200 more miles today, at least. So my actual intent was to leave out behind you this morning.
But we left too early.
Well, you left pretty early, and I couldn't leave till 7.
Oh yeah.
And then last night when I come in, I walked around and I walked over to Sasnak's truck. His lights was out, so I said I'm not going to knock on his door or nothing. You know, if he's probably asleep. And talked to Santa for probably 30 minutes with no charge.
Yeah.
I walked back over to the truck, or I talked to another guy in the parking lot, which is just another trucker. Then I walked down to the truck and I looked down at my phone. And I've got just maybe 10% battery left. And I was like, oh, I need to plug it up. And I don't know who or how many people emailed Sasnak, but at least a couple of them emailed him and said, hey, Ride Along Gang's looking for you. He gets out and he comes over. So I unplug it and, show, and then put it back up on there. And he said he was walking up to the store, and I said, okay, I'll walk up there with you. And I didn't plug it back up. And when I got back, I had 3% left on my battery. So I quit the live stream. When I stopped the live stream, I went and set my clock or my alarm, set the phone down, and I probably had 10% on it. I woke up this morning, it was dead.
Yeah, generally, even if you put a battery pack on it, it doesn't increase the charge. It just kind of holds it there.
Yeah.
Which is fine,
right.
Me, as long as you keep it going.
Yeah. I have to keep I've been doing these YouTube lives for a while.
Yeah, definitely step for the threats, because I'm not out of my element. I own this content. I specifically said on my live stream to him that he did not give my permission for streaming my content. This is my content. That's why there's a watermark. Hey, Alley Cat said to tell you hi.
Hey, Alley Cat, how's it going?
Yeah. Give me a second here.
Alley Cat, how you doing?
Ride Along Gang. Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at? Tell them where you at.
Where am I at? We're Ride Along Gang on YouTube. Ride Along Gang. We run lives every day of the trucking. We run into the convoy. We stop and show our support. Gotta love it.
Yeah, and I've seen him in Idaho too.
Yeah. We stopped off from Post Falls, Idaho. Met Alley Cat, met Vern, met most of everybody. Not everybody, but most of everybody, because we actually got to do a 34-hour restart there. So that's the reason why we was there so long in Post Falls. Then we dropped.
A good place to do a restart.
Yeah, it was. Actually, it was excellent. But yeah, we live stream every day, even when we're not, here. We run our live streams, showing around America.
Yeah. I don't need to lawyer up.
No lawyers, please.
I don't need to lawyer up, as far as I'm concerned. This is my content. I created the content.
Yeah.
Fry TV has my permission to use my content. This person does not, because he did not play nice when he first came in. So.
Army Mom says, tell Alley Cat hi. All right, I'm gonna walk around here. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Oh, and I'm glad for all the screenshots. Guys, you can send me a screenshot if I need that.
Is Santa up there? I don't see him. Might be asleep. He woke up early too. they do have the food going, but now I'm not absolutely not taking away from the convoy in the food department, because we don't get to stay, you know, we're in and out, and the people that's here constantly all the time, they need that food, and I am not taking away from their kitchen. Huh? No, I'm just hopping back in the truck for a minute. I said, no, I'm just hopping back in the truck for a minute. About the same as what was at Post Falls, I guess. A few more, maybe. $233 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I am from Tennessee. I live in the most southeast corner you can find in Tennessee.
What you doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
I'm sitting here talking to the live stream.
I'm fixing to come up there.
Okay, Tasha's fixing to step up.
Huh?
I said, Tasha's fixing to step up. Well, we walked out. I was going to say hi to Trucker G, but I guess he was busy. Whatever he was doing.
Who?
Trucker G.
Busy what?
Doing whatever he was doing.
Are you going to talk to him?
I was just going to say hi and bye, and, you know.
What, he wouldn't talk to you?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Mm-mm. Hang on. Alright, we got Sasnak and first responder rolling back in, and he does have them horns up there.
I wonder why I didn't do it.
Well,
Who's that?
Sasnak and first responder.
Look at that. Do something with it.
I'm gonna hop out and see if he'll blow out horn for me right quick.
Stop! And I mean it.
We get the opportunity.
Yep, there you go.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Tasha.
Nice to meet you.
He gonna attack?
He's
He
me.
will attack your hand if you get it too close.
You gonna sniff that? You gonna sniff the camera?
He's a
Nice.
weenie.
Chiweenie?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chihuahua and a weenie dog?
Yeah.
I know a friend of mine just lost hers.
Oh, really?
Aw.
I don't know, 10-year-old dog or something had cancer or something. I don't remember.
Right.
But yeah, she just lost it. And it was a Chiweenie. And this is an apple, right? Apple head?
Did you? No.
Yeah, I saw
He
it.
might. He might. See, he's mean. He's mean. He always does that.
Very protective.
Yeah.
But yeah, her dog was a you know, they have the apple skull.
Yeah.
And then she had the deer skull.
I'm not.
It was
I'm not real sure on the which. You know, if it's applehead or deerhead.
Yeah.
Because his mama, she like that tall.
Right.
She's one of the little ones.
Yep.
His daddy, though, I think was a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that his daddy might have been the deer,
Mm-hmm.
and his mama might have been the apple.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, one is a Chihuahua and one's a Dachshund, right?
Yeah. Well, no. His mama is half is a Chiweenie,
Chiweenie. Yeah.
and he's
Chiweenie
his
have
dad,
Dachshund.
Okay.
So
Chihuahua weenie dog.
So he's full-blooded Chihuahua wiener.
Oh, okay. All right.
I guess it's the best
All right.
way to say
So
that.
mama's a mix and daddy's a mix, so he's a purebred.
So he's a
That don't-
purebred.
that doesn't compute.
Well, it takes 4 generations is what it takes of a mixed breed to make
Hey,
it.
look at me. I ain't even over there and he's looking at me. If I make eye contact, he barks at
That's
me.
all you have to do is make eye contact. We
What's
can be
his name?
driving Haber.
Haber. What? I know. I know. Tell me about it. I know. What do you think about trolls? What do you think about trolls? That's what I. If there was a troll on here, what would you say?
Get on, Haber.
I'm thinking.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Now, bites. I put my hand up here. Bite.
Yeah, he will.
We'll stay back here.
Yeah, he won't come in. He brings blood.
He thinks he's a Rottweiler.
He does. Yeah. He thinks he's a Rottweiler.
A Doberman Rottweiler.
Yeah. He got me one day.
He got you?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was doing
Bite the
something,
hand
and I
that
went
feeds
down to do that right there. And when I did, he said, "Pow!" Last time I done that.
Yeah, there you go.
He let me know who was boss.
There you go.
You don't like it when you get my feet and try to touch
Yeah, I
me.
can go to what's this? I'm gonna get that foot. I'm gonna get that foot.
He protects me.
He's a mama's boy for sure.
So whose dog is it? Yours?
I got it from my mom.
Okay.
My mom had her dog had puppies, so I got one.
There you go.
Yeah, we got him. I think what is he? 4 years old. We
Yeah.
got him. He was a little bitty. But yeah, he's her dog.
See, I quit looking at him. He quits.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sitting there talking to you.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him. Right? I look at him. And I look away. I look away. I look at him. I look away. Oh, giving him high blood pressure.
I wonder if mine would work like that.
What's that?
What kind of adapter is that?
I
mean, I know it's for the iPhone.
It's a Belkin. It's a Belkin, and you got to get one that has. Okay, hold the post. See the thing?
Right.
It has 3 little insulators. I'm gonna hold it up here. See the three different insulators?
Okay, yeah.
So you actually get 1, 2, 3, 4 metal contacts.
Right.
So you got to get the right plug that matches that. Go online and and do a little research. Just on YouTube, ask about the mic that will work with an iPad or an iPhone and
Mine's
an Android.
Android.
You might work with the other one.
But like,
But for Apple, you have to have the one, and it's got the letters. I can't remember the name of the letters, but anyway, certain letters, and it has this thing has a certain letter designation to work with that plug. That plug, you got to get that special plug. Your other one, your Android might work with the 3. The Apple, you have to have the 4 contacts for some reason.
well, see, I've tried to plug mine just straight into the phone with a mic jack. Don't work.
Yeah.
Just don't work, and I
See,
could
on
not
the
figure
top
out
here,
why.
On the top here, let's look at him. But right up here, you got switches. You got your front you got your front and rear mic, they're shotgun mics. You can turn one or the other, or put them both on. You can turn one off and one on, or the other way around, or put both of them on. They're both on right now.
Okay.
And then over here you got for camera or for cell phone. Okay. And anyway, and it's funny. This is a cell phone, but I got it switched over to camera because that's how it works.
Okay. What
If I
now?
put
What
it to
kind
switch-
is that?
This is a Mojo.
Mojo.
And yeah, I got it on Amazon. And then I got this on Amazon too.
I may look that up.
Look at
'cause-
it. Sophistication there. Look at that. Sophistication. I have done my job.
That's how he rides. All
I
day
have
long.
done my job.
But now you know what you were saying about making eye contact. We can be we can be driving down the road and somebody pulls up next to us at a stoplight. They look up at him. That's what he does.
Really?
Yeah. He does the same thing.
He is just letting everybody know exactly who's the boss. Okay, sitting here with his legs crossed.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. He's got his feet
Little
crossed.
paws crossed. There's a bean. I got a question. What's his name? Haber? Hammer?
Haber.
Haber. Okay. Hey Haber, what do you think about beans? What do you think about beans? That's what I thought.
He's looking over there too.
What do you think about beans? You like beans? You like beans? What do you think about beans? He's moving.
I need to get my stream, grab it down right quick and show you. I mean, I know you got 10 million people watching. But
No, God, oh no. 11:43.
11:43. That's sweet as in itself there.
Yeah. We were down at the cafe eating breakfast.
Yeah.
1,000 people watching me eat breakfast.
1,000 people.
And I'm
watching.
like, okay.
It's amazing.
It's cool.
And I took off. Matter of fact, I think I had been driving for about 20 minutes. I flipped it over on your stream, and y'all was just pulling into the restaurant.
Yep.
And I said, well, we're going to stay for about an hour.
Mhm.
And then I got to looking, and I thought, we only got to run 200 miles today, so we can stay a little longer than an
There
hour.
you go. There you go.
So we're gonna hang out.
So for just plug your channel again. What are your channel about? What do you do? What do you specialize in?
Well, this is my specialty: running live streams while I drive from point A to point B, from pickup to delivery. We run the live stream. As soon as I get up and start rolling, I turn it on and I run it until we stop.
Okay, so you're a live streamer. You're not an edited video.
I do edited videos.
Oh, you do that?
I do that. Now on the edited videos, it's just maybe a very okay. Like I want to say 2 weeks ago, I uploaded a video where I drove the truck through a fast food drive-through, truck and trailer. So, and then I've got a couple of videos where I show.
So you do shorts? You've been doing shorts?
I do a lot of shorts.
I remember the one short you showed, an old truck, an old antique. It was up there. I think it was up there at Jubit's. Yeah, an old antique truck in there. So he showed all the different things. Boom, boom, boom. It says, "I wonder who's driving this." Not a lot of. I could get it down the road. I probably wouldn't be pretty doing it, but I could get it down the road.
That's what I was gonna say. I could get it down the road, but
Haber, can you drive it?
Get him.
Haber, can you drive it? Damn right I can drive it.
He done it.
You want me to drive it? You want to drive it? Damn right I can drive it. I'll drive it. Won't even grind no gears or nothing.
Here, grab my phone from up there, because our live stream's going too.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's going. That's like I say. I'm 90% or 80% live stream every day, but I do uploads.
You do? He said
I do uploads.
He said do.
I tell you what, Stan, you are a pretty cool guy. You are.
Don't let that get out. Don't tell anybody.
No, don't tell anybody.
There's the black bean.
And I'm glad we got to hang.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to get back over here again from Post Files. I mean, I wish you'd have been up there at Post Files because I got to hang out for 37 hours.
Yeah.
I actually got to do my restart there.
Yeah. So where are you heading to right now? Where's this load going?
Kansas City.
Kansas City. Okay.
Big old load of trees.
What do you mean you only got 2 hours to drive today, or 200 miles to drive today?
I'm gonna have to, because I got to be there by the 10th, early morning on the 10th.
So you got to get close enough where you can do it in the next day. Okay.
I've got to get close enough, which is we're I think 782 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can run 700 miles in a day. I can do it. But it's not 782. Yeah, it's got to work. Exactly.
No accidents.
No bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Only one lunch break, and that's it.
Yep.
So I mean, at 700, that's an extreme amount of driving for one day for any trucker.
Right.
You know,
No,
even well.
That's an extreme amount on a logbook.
On a logbook. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Used to put 1,000-mile days in all the time.
Yeah, I used to
do 1,000 miles every Saturday.
Yeah.
Years ago. Every Saturday, I'd leave Fort Worth and I drive all the way to Phoenix in one shot on Saturday and deliver on Sunday morning.
Right. Before we done the ELD, hey, you know what? I hate to ask you this, but I've never ever stepped foot in a big truck.
Oh,
I mean, in a big sleeper, Tasha. Come on.
Bring Haber along.
Now you don't want Haber. He won't do nothing, but. And under normal circumstances, I would never ask the driver to let me see inside their truck, but I've been out here for 20 years and I've always wanted to go look inside of them. And this figure the only opportunity ever I get again in my lifetime.
This is nice. This is what I'd like.
A little dusty and dirty. Uncluttered or cluttered up a little bit, but
I like it.
Wow, this
nice.
is huge.
That's the bathroom.
Close that
That's
door
what I need.
because the light is so bright.
Okay.
There you go. Turn this on. There you go. The bed folds down. You take the cushions out. The
I
cushions
have a
you're sitting
bulging
on.
desk, so I have to sit down. I can't stand up a lot.
A little bit of you got a bulging disc.
Yeah,
She's
she got it.
fat guys have them problems.
She picked up a.
I was working at a pizza joint
Pizza.
and I picked up either the Cokes or the sauce that did it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a large supreme. But,
No.
yeah.
But I go to pain management and have to get epidural shots and take medicine.
Are they gonna have to do any surgery or anything?
They
or-
want to, but
Yeah,
I don't want to do it because I hear it goes
have you done any of that stretching? What do they call it?
Somebody in the chat was talking about the ball. I guess it's the medicine ball.
Okay. No, I'm talking about where they put you on, like you can't do it in the truck because there's not enough room for it. But
Right.
The
physical therapy.
no, you flip upside down on that
Yeah.
table. Inversion.
No,
Oh,
I
the
haven't done
inversion
that, no.
table?
They haven't
Yeah,
said
that
nothing about
helps.
that
It doesn't
before.
cure it, but it helps take the pressure off. And what it does is it stretches you out, and then the blood can get in there and kind of repair it a little bit.
They
But
want
you
me
got to do
to
it pretty regular. On
Yeah,
Yeah.
they want me to have to stay home for a couple months, and I don't like being off the truck without him. So
Yeah, ever since we've got together, she's been on the truck with me. I've not really got her off more than a day or two.
Yeah.
But she does need to do that.
yeah.
So how long you been driving?
Oh God, I got my license in '99,
Okay, so
and
3 years.
I actually got out on the road in 2002. So just,
Okay.
or I guess right
About
at
20
20 years now.
So 20 years, and then how long you been riding with him?
About
That's
5 years.
5 or 6.
We've been together about 5 or 6 years.
Is there a story of how y'all met, or have you known each other for a long time, or
We were both with other people, but we lived in the same apartment
Oh.
complex.
there's a story?
And then he broke up with his woman, and I moved off and broke up with mine. And he was friends with my mom. Him
Yeah.
and my mom talked, and
Her mom, the Haber's mom,
Mhm.
she'd get
Yeah.
out there and walk her around, and I was always outside, and her mom is a talker. So, of course, being in an apartment complex, I hung out with her outside, and we talked, and she's like, you need to come meet my daughter. You need to come meet my daughter.
Oh yeah.
You come meet my daughter. I said,
we were both with other people. I was like, no. But we became friends, and then later on, we were both single, so
Yeah.
we got together.
now I'm surprised you don't have an extended shifter in here.
Hey, if anything, I'll cut it off and make it a short shift.
Make it.
Yeah, them ones way up here, they make.
Well, I used to drive a Pete like Mud Pig's truck,
Mhm.
and I don't know if yours would be like that or not, but it's like in the 579s, it's like they shift a little oblong compared to Freightliners and the Kenworths and stuff. And I put the shifter in it, and it just seemed a little bit smoother.
What do you mean?
It's kind of like it went up at just instead of straight up, it was kind of like more to
Oh, okay.
just like a little
Well,
angle.
the cab is wider, so you're sitting farther away from the center of the truck.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
see, my stick goes straight up.
right.
Okay, You go look at his, it'll probably come up and jog over.
Yeah, over and then
it's that little weird angle probably
that.
throws
Okay.
it off ever so slightly, or it just could be the linkages are older and worn or something. It could be a lot of different
store
things.
here?
A what?
That's the store now.
Oh.
What do you need?
Oh, you expect me.
There's
porta
40
potties.
That's all you got.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But
How's it open? Okay, there we go.
yeah, just like RV.
I ain't spent too much time in RVs either. I don't know
Yeah,
if I've hit the lock on that or not.
Let me move this out of the way.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did hit the lock on it.
So have a seat.
But yeah, I didn't think about it like that because just being up. But I put the extender on it, and the extender actually come over my head.
Yeah.
As I'm one of the drivers.
I don't like. It's supposed to be cool or something. I have a friend of mine. He actually cut his off about maybe that much.
Yeah.
So instead of it being a shifter like here, it's down here a little bit. And he likes it because when he gets up to go back in the sleeper, it's not in the way.
Right. Right. Yeah, that would be good like that.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not real short, but it's just maybe 8 inches shorter.
About
than
8 inches.
a stock one, So, but yeah, I don't know why he did that. I think he had it out fixing the shifter or something or whatever. And while he had it out, he didn't take it out to do that. He had it out for some reason. And well, here, just whack it off and put threads on it and put it back in. So he just shortened it up about. Actually, I'm not even sure how he did. I think he cut a piece out, brought it down, and, ground it down and welded it.
Yeah.
And then smoothed it all out. And then he's got the pad over the top so it covers all the ugly weld.
Yeah.
So he didn't have to rethread it, because there's threads on the top of it.
Yeah. Well, see, that was another thing too. I had the train horns that's the reason why I was asking Joe what it sounded like with the solenoid, because I took my solenoid off, and I the air supply, where the one that you pull to release your water, I hosed it into that. Okay. Now, and I run the hose up through the shifter.
Okay.
And that was another reason the extended shifter worked out good, because I was able to, bring the hose up and actually sound the horn from the shifter.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, mine's on a valve on the left side of the seat there, and it's a ball valve.
Ball valve.
Yeah. So, with the solenoid, it's either on or off.
Either on or off.
Either bop,
yeah, wide open or nothing.
Okay. Whereas mine, I can.
That's right. That's how I had mine set up, where I could just twist it a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
I like them a lot better like that, and seems to be louder without that solenoid.
Yeah. Well, probably more airflow. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Because.
Oh, my phone here.
So now, when you haul up, are you like a power unit load?
We're just power on. We just haul trailers.
Yeah.
Most of them, 95% of them are empty trailers, and out of that, 90% of them are brand new trailers. We haul a few used ones once in a while here and there.
Yeah.
But in the summer, we'll haul some furniture. The United Van Lines, Allied, Mayflower, and all them. They get real busy during the summer, so they hire us to haul. Basically, it's already loaded. We just show up, hook onto it, and drag it over to another yard, drop it, don't open doors. Every once in a while, they say, could you put it in a door? You open the doors, you back it in, drop it, and leave. You don't sit and wait for it to get unloaded or all that stuff. So, it's very, it's super, super easy work.
Yeah.
But because it's easy, it doesn't pay terribly well.
Right.
One of the things I learned about trucking is the easier it is, the less it pays.
The less it pays.
And the harder it is, or like the more stops, like LTL. If you want to make money in trucking, do stuff that nobody else wants to do.
Right.
If you want to do all that easy stuff that everybody else wants to do, everybody wants to do it, so you got competition and the price is down.
Yeah.
So
that might be why my company likes to run them big 5 stoppers for.
5 stoppers.
Yeah.
When I was running my authority, Dallas to LA, I'd have maybe 7 pickups on Tuesday, 3 pickups on Wednesday. I'd leave Dallas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area about noon, and I'd be out in LA on Thursday night, deliver Friday morning, 1 drop.
Yeah.
Okay, I went and picked up a whole bunch of different stuff and brought it in, made a truckload out of it, and took it to LA. I delivered it one place in LA. They took it off the truck, put it on a shipping container, and shipped it overseas.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. After I got unloaded at 6:30, 7 o'clock that Friday morning. I go around and make, my record was 20 pickups in one day.
Wow.
22 pallets. I had 20 pickups. There was only, I think one place had 3 pallets. Everything else was one. I was a humping that day. But normally I was making 10 to 14 pickups a day.
Wow.
On Fridays. And by the time I finally got it all done, after I got it all done, I'd leave LA and drive all the way to Phoenix before I go to bed. So, Fridays were an extremely long day for me. But then Sundays were real easy.
Yeah.
So, and Mondays weren't that hard, But, you work really hard on one day, but kind of easy on a couple other days, you know. So it all works out, You get your rest, you work really hard on Friday, but then on Saturday, you're just sitting there driving,
Right.
Don't really do anything. And then on Sunday morning, make a couple little deliveries, and then come on into Dallas and make all the rest of your deliveries on Monday. That's just how it worked. The LTL that I hauled, and the kind of freight that I hauled for the customers I had.
Yeah.
But one of the reasons I quit doing it is because there's no way I could do all of that on an electronic log.
Yeah, no.
You have to fudge it a little bit, but it wasn't like I was running terribly illegal. It's just
bits here and there.
Well, yeah. Well, it's just you make 14 pickups, but I only log about 5 of them or 4 of them.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the day, I'd save the hours, and I might drive till midnight, but on the logbook I show that I only drove to about 9. I just backed everything up a little bit, and you just finessed it a little bit. It's not like I was running, all the way across country and nonstop and never sleeping and popping pills and drugs and I never did any of that stuff. Never, but you work hard when you need to work hard. I mean, look at farmers; they work their ass off during planting and harvest.
Exactly.
But in the winter, they sit around and do nothing.
Sit around and do nothing.
So you work really hard at certain times, and you have other times that it's a little bit lax.
Yeah.
Factories are the same way. There's times when orders come in, we got 3 shifts, and everybody works really hard for those 3 shifts. Other times orders go down, so they get rid of the second and third shift. You get 1 shift, and they don't really work that hard. Just to keep some people on.
Yeah.
So
that's the shift everybody else bitches about. They don't do nothing.
Yeah, but so it's just every job. There's days. When I had back surgery with bulging disc, I had the same problem. I had a herniated disc, and it was pushing with a nerve. It was making my leg numb.
Right.
So I had to have surgery on it. It was back in 2000. So I go have surgery on it and everything. And one of the things I noticed, the doctor, I think it was on a Friday, and he had, I didn't know this at the time until I went through this, and I kind of find out that doctor, he had all his surgeries on Friday. He worked, all the surgeries on Friday. He had like 10 surgeries on one day.
Dang.
But all the rest of it, I was all prepping, getting everybody lined up, doing all the interviews and the office visits and all that kind of stuff. And then probably one of the days he probably had to be set aside to go down to court because of lawsuits or something. Well, no, it's just the litigious thing in this world.
It is.
Hey, something bad happened to me. I go to the doctor to get it fixed. The doctor can't fix it. Now they sue the doctor. Like, what the hell did the doctor do?
Exactly.
But they got it, and that's why medical stuff costs so much, because they got to have all this, insurance to keep from getting sued. Or if they get sued, they got to have coverage.
The malpractice insurance and stuff.
And everybody asks, I got friends of mine that will go down to Mexico. They'll go down to Mexico. Do you want to put that on a thing or something?
Yeah, I look down and it's going dark and dim, or bright and dim. Dim. I don't know why it does that.
Because it's right here.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here twisting it around.
Here, we'll just do this. It's just lit right there. Now you get, put it on. There you go.
So flip it on.
Flip it the other way around so you can speak.
It'll go in just a second. Mine.
Oh, it takes a while.
Yeah.
You use YouTube or you use Prism?
No, I use camera FI.
You gotta turn it around.
That should have turned it around. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I use camera FI. And the thing about that is, yours,
that's just YouTube there.
Yeah. Mine it does this. It freezes up, and it just does it like for seconds at a time. Okay, see, like it's my counter. I don't know why it's not turning
just
around.
Just touch that camera again. No, up on top. No, that's it. Yeah, this is just changing styles. Just touch that. There you go. There, touch it one time. Now you.
Okay, there we go. But now,
Yeah,
see,
you land up against there and whatever.
see where it shows we've been going for 3 hours and 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
The stream actually has probably been running 3.5 hours. Because what it'll do is it'll just freeze for seconds.
Oh, sometimes is that got to do with the?
See how it's doing right now, and it'll do it for a few seconds.
That's not from buffering, is it?
No, it's not buffering. When
It's
it
the
does
camera
that.
itself. Okay.
Yeah, just the camera.
There you go. I'm gonna get you on there too.
Yeah.
You want some waters right behind you there, under the flag. That's all I got. Coffee and water.
How much water does your tank hold for the?
It's underneath the seat there. It's 30 gallons.
30 gallons.
And then I got an 8-gallon water tank or hot water tank.
Yeah.
And it's heated by the radiator. The antifreeze coming from the engine flows back there and goes through a little coil, kind of like a moonshine still, you know, the coil.
Yeah.
So there's a box. It's a box about right underneath me. There's a box probably about so big by about that tall, or roughly, and it holds, I think, 8 gallons. I think they say. Inside that box there's a coil, and that antifreeze goes through that coil and gets it hot. So I'm driving down the road, 180 degree. You know, it's about like 140, 160 degrees, you know.
Right.
And so when you go to take a shower, you got to put that cold water to temper it. Otherwise, it'll scald you. It'll get hot, you know. But it's insulated pretty well. So I shut off at night, go to bed, wake up the next morning, and the water's still nice and hot. I mean, actually, you still got to temper it a little bit. I can wait like 24 hours, and the water is just about the right temperature.
Right.
Now, if I shut it off at noon the next day, it'll be just the right temperature. We don't have to, because it holds the heat really well because it's insulated box.
Yeah.
But you can never, there's 30 gallons of fresh water and then 8 gallons in the tank, and it's not 38 gallons.
Right.
You never lose the water in the water heater.
Right.
When it gets empty, it quits drawing. Therefore, it doesn't take the water out of it. Okay. So you only got access to 30 gallons.
Okay, I got you.
Without having to refill.
Yeah.
So, it's nice. It's comfortable. It's a lot. You can't use these trucks on most trucking because they're heavy.
How heavy is this truck?
27.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. That's full of water and fuel and all my stuff, my clothes and tools and everything in it. But I got a big 7,000 watt generator and all that kind of stuff on there too.
Yeah, that's good.
Generators on the box on this side, and that box is a toolbox, storage. And this is all like clothes and stuff. This cabinet up here, I have like my shower kit, shaving kit and all that kind of stuff. And kind of in the middle back here, socks and underwear, little box. Then I have like t-shirts and all that. And then in the back, I got my shorts and jeans and everything folded up. And then on the back wall back here, there's the cabinets. The top one on the passenger side is where I have all my long sleeve shirts like this. Yeah. And on the driver's side is where I have all my short sleeve shirts, like summer shirts and t-shirts, or whatever. Right. And then down below is just storage for tools. And then behind you on that bottom one, that's where I store things like this tripod. When I fold this tripod up, it's fit in there. So that kind of stuff got in there, tool, whatnot. And then underneath this cabinet, there's the heater, the air heater, for climate control. Mm-hmm. There's a thermostat on the wall right here. This thermostat is for this rooftop, okay, just like an RV. And then here is like the one on your sleeper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just like in your Peterbilt,
right,
or Kenworth or whatever.
Yeah,
so that one controls this heater and air conditioner. That one controls that one when the generator's running. Okay. It's just like an RV. Okay. And then so there's a little bit of storage in there, but not much. Most of it's taken up by the heating unit, air conditioning unit. These are just 3 drawers, just like in your house. Pull it out in your sink. You can put whatever you want, but I put all my silverware and things like that in there. Right. And then over here is just more storage. I got a printer in there, and down underneath I've got that plastic drawers you buy at Walmart. And it's just, I've got my the top drawer. I carry my my pipe and pipe tobacco, that kind of stuff, lighter and all that. Yeah. And then down below, just extra stuff like I got extra coffee, the cases of coffee. Yeah. Just storing things away. This cabinet up here is all like a pantry. Yeah. Canned goods and things like that up in there. Yeah. And then there's storage up above here. I got a PlayStation over there, and I got just storage. I got like paperwork on this side over here.
You play PlayStation or you watch
I got
stuff on it?
it's an Xbox One over here.
Oh, wow.
And it's not even hooked up. I have never hooked it up in this truck. It's sitting up there just in case I get some. I'm just always with the YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
If I'm not driving or doing something, I'm either out filming stuff, and if I'm not filming, I'm back here editing it. You know, I just have no time to do any kind of
a lot of
video
people
game
don't
stuff.
realize how much there is to that editing.
Yeah.
And that's
Yep.
it can be. I'm just now learning how to. I bought my laptop several months back. Very first laptop I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
So see, I'm having to learn that on top of learning the editing, on top of learning how to do thumbnails, on top of learning how to title the videos to where people will be like, "Hey, I want to watch that."
And also learning how to use the camera and get good shots, usable footage.
Exactly.
Yeah. They were teasing me because on the way down, I got this camera down here. I had it up on a tripod, and they drove by.
Yeah.
But then I went way out ahead of them again, stopped and waited for them to come by. And I was laying down on my belly with the camera that far off the ground, taking a shot.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, so they're teasing me at the restaurant. What were you doing laying on the ground? People think we were on the radio thinking, oh my God, he's dead. I'm like, no, I was trying to get this, you know, different kind of shot. And what do you mean? Well, I was zoomed out so far as Trucker G came up over the hill, he cleared, and I was looking under his truck at the cars back in the distance.
Oh, well, I'm gonna
just weird shots like that, just kind of that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Well, I haven't edited it yet. It's all in camera. I haven't got to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I understand that.
No, that's what I was going to do this afternoon. Start editing and put music to it and all that.
I tell you what, let me let you get to it because I know how hard that is.
No, I'll do that tonight when it's dark. I'll probably take a nap here in a little bit. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah.
You know, we got up real early, and I tried to go to bed at 11 instead of midnight or 1 o'clock. And I tried to go to bed at 11. I really wasn't that tired, so I just laid there.
That was me. I laid there.
I couldn't sleep.
I laid there. I was like, man, I need to go to sleep because if I don't, I'm going to oversleep. Yeah. Then my phone done that, and the battery power. Because when you come up yesterday or last night and was talking to us, I had jumped back in the truck. You seen where I was out there talking to the guy. I had 3% battery.
Oh yeah.
So I jumped up in the truck. I plugged it up, and then I guess it might have been maybe 5 minutes that you walked over, and I said, well, here, you know, I brought it. When I put it back up, I didn't plug it up.
Oh no.
We walked up to the store. When I come back,
phone had died. Yeah.
It was 3%. It was because it was 10%. I had got it up to 10%.
But forgot to plug it back in.
But forgot to plug it back up from where we come back to the store. I did plug it up. I set the alarm when I unplugged. I just forgot that my battery was that low. It totally slipped my mind, so I didn't plug it back up from the store.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, get one of these right here. Battery pack right here. I've got another one right here. I got a bigger one right here. That's a 6,000 milliamp. This is a 10,000 milliamp battery. Open it up and you'll see what I'm talking about. I haven't used that one yet.
I didn't realize that was a battery pack.
Yep. It's just a huge battery. And it's got a little tripod thing that goes with it if you want, just for a shorty. It's like basically it's a selfie handle.
Yeah.
But it doesn't extend or anything like that, but it gives you a little handle.
Yeah.
And this is a 6,000 or 6,400 or something like that milliamp, and that will charge your phone and keep your phone stays at 100% until that dies, and that will last pretty much all day. I don't know why I bought that one. I just wanted a bigger one, you know.
And what kind is
Yolandi. They make really good stuff. I bought it on Amazon. So just a battery pouch. And pull it out. It's got a quarter 20 on the bottom, got a quarter 20 on the top, and that would screw into your phone mount holder, you know.
Yeah.
All right. And that's it. It doesn't do anything. It's just a battery, but it's tubular shaped battery, so it goes onto that thing instead of having you see so many of these guys have this, and then off to the side they'll have a little square battery pack and tape it on or something.
Yeah.
This is just in line with it all.
Right.
Okay. And it extends your thing, makes it a little bit taller if you want, whatever. But then on the side, it's got a USB-C for charging it and a USB-A for taking the electricity out into your phone.
Okay.
But this is just, you see, it's about 2 inches longer than that one, so it's got a little bit more. It's a 10,000 milliamp. 10,000 milliamp and 5 volt, 3 amp. It's a model BG-3 Ulanzi. So
Ulanzi. I have to remember that.
That's what it is. Okay, and then on top of that, you screw your camera in here, but then the quarter-20 on the bottom, you take that and you screw that on. You can screw that on. That just makes it a little bit longer. You have your camera up here, okay? Yeah. But you can also make a little tripod in case you want to set it down. Right. You don't have to lay it down. You can set it upright. Yeah. You'll put it on the table, but what I don't like about this is it's just that long. That's it. Yeah. Whereas this thing extends. You know,
yeah. I don't even have an extended one. I've just got the. It's a little longer than that.
Yeah. So. But yeah.
That is.
But I was clicking around on Amazon here a few weeks ago, and I saw that. I could always use one because let's say that one goes bad. Yeah. I have a spare now. You know?
Right. And how much did you say this was? Or did you say?
I'm trying to remember. I'm going to guess about $39 maybe.
$39. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
But I think that one was probably $29 and that's $39 or something like that.
Yeah. Got a double door fridge.
Yeah, freezer and fridge on the bottom, freezer on the top.
I've actually got a double door in mine, but it's just a lot smaller. You know, it's that size.
Yeah. So.
Well, I tell you what, Sasnak, I do appreciate you spending some time with me.
Sure.
And
sitting and visiting.
I'm gonna let you get to whatever it is you need to get to, even if it's nothing. And I appreciate your time, man.
You bet. So, all right, you be good and take care, and we will.
I'll try to catch up with you guys, you know, on down the road again. Yeah. And like I said, even when I get home, I may try to just drive the car up.
Okay.
Tennessee, that's not that far from DC.
Yep. That's what I keep trying to tell everybody at home. Yeah. You know, it's not really that far from like Bristol to DC. It's not that far. It's not like you're coming from Salt Lake City or something.
Right.
So come on up and visit. Be part of the history.
Heck yeah. So. All right, man. You have a good day.
All right, bye-bye.
And we sit and talk to Sasnak for quite a while. I better look at these cows right quick. That was pretty awesome. Now see, I've always wanted to see inside of the big sleeper trucks, and I've never ever got the opportunity. And I couldn't resist not asking. Just couldn't do it.
What? To go in the truck?
To go in there and see.
I gotta leave soon though.
Well, we can't stay much longer.
I'm hungry anyways.
Happy Mother's Day!
Thank you.
Give me a hug.
I've already told your mama. You better call her.
I done called her.
I love you.
I love you. Happy Mother's Day!
Happy Mother's Day! Move.
Yeah, we're still streaming, I think. We're still here. Yeah, we're still here. We're just gonna leave this stream running too. We're not gonna. We could start over. But I think it would be just fine to leave this one running like we normally do, just all day stream. Look.
Hold on, I can't. Yeah.
Snack pack.
Watch out!
The whole Sasnak tour, yeah, indeed. I had to go in and check it out though. I couldn't resist.
And it had a bathroom.
Yeah, he had a shower. That was cool. Had the TV, the
stove.
the stove, the refrigerator was like that high.
It wouldn't be too bad on the road if we had all that.
Yeah.
What?
Say it again.
Why?
Just say it.
It wouldn't be too bad on the road if we had all that.
No, that's not the way. That's not the way you said it the first
Does that
time.
sound country?
Yeah.
Well, I can't help it. I'm a southern girl. Give me my phone! Bobby's making fun of me, y'all.
Listen to that southern jaw she's got, man. She is country. Yeah, no passenger seat. That's the one thing. He don't have a passenger seat in there. He removed his passenger seat to where he could put his laptop up there. I would actually have to leave the passenger seat, which Tasha would probably just fine sitting back there in that big old sleeper all day long.
I like to look at it.
Appreciate you hanging out with us today, Kyle.
Crack my window a little bit. Not a lot, a little. That's good. Thank you. I need to plug up my phone. It is dying. Well, it's not dying, but it's on 50%. It don't last long after it gets on that. It files fast.
Yeah, mine's on 40%. $782 miles. That's what we've got. That's what we got left for our delivery, and we need to move at least 200 more miles today. And with stopping here and there and everywhere, I run around. I made my rounds and said hey to everybody, and I think that we're gonna go ahead and pull on out. I wish that we could. Yeah, I walked over to Trucker G's, but he was busy, and maybe we'll catch him next time.
He walked by, he didn't like, he was in a good mood.
Yeah. But we talked, when I didn't talk to Santa, I think Santa went back to bed. I think.
Do they get paid at all? Do a lot of these trucks, do any of them go to Canada? And
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if any of them goes to Canada or not. I mean, which right now, or I'm not sure if they passed it yet or not, but having to take the shots to cross the border.
There's a lot of kids around here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they travel in the cars. Maybe some of the people. I don't know if any of the truckers have kids with them. I didn't know if like that website, gave them a little, funded them some money too for their daily stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I think the website's just mainly for the fuel and to get places like this right here to rent out these places.
Oh, okay. They're on the bus, the kids. I see.
Convoy bus.
That's cool. Goes to town. Jay told Sonic to calm down. Calm down, Sonic.
But yeah, and Sasnak was asking if we was just to live stream or upload, or we do 90, probably 80%, 90%
I see.
of live streaming, and then we do uploads, but we don't do uploads as much as we do the live streaming. We do the live streaming more. We actually need to go into the website and throw some donations their way or something.
Let me do it.
Yeah.
What's the website?
I don't know. What is the website where we can throw in a donation?
Somebody
Donate
throw
to
the
it.
link up there or something.
Yeah, Gary, I'm pretty sure has the link. Toss us out that link if you don't mind right quick. That way we can drop a donation.
We're from Tennessee too. Copper Hill. A little bitty town.
Which one said best from
Someone
Tennessee?
said, Charlie said he's from Sevierville, Tennessee.
I used to spend, when I was a kid, I spent a lot of weekends in Sevierville. So we lived in Maryville, and we would go up Sevierville to Dollywood, and parents had camping spots up there that they go to all the time. Go to Gatlinburg a lot. Yeah, I've donated to Mud Pig. I donated a little bit to Sasnak. I need to throw him a bigger donation than what I did the first time.
I just subscribed to him. I thought I was subscribed already. And I just
Who,
did.
Sasnak?
Yeah.
Well, you just subscribed to Mud Pig this morning.
I thought I'd already subscribed to him.
I thought you had too, but I think a lot of times YouTube will kick your subscription off.
I know I've subscribed to Mud Pig because I went in there and clicked it.
Yeah, like Tasha subscribed to Mud Pig a few days ago, or I think it was when we was in Post Falls. She subscribed to him, and I had to go back and resubscribe her channel or her YouTube to Mud Pig again this morning. So I think a lot of times YouTube will kick your subscriptions off if you don't watch and keep an eye out on it. Because there's a couple other channels that I've subscribed to more than once. I do know that.
That
$100? Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna throw in a $100 donation to the entire
I'll put my name
convoy.
on it.
Put Ride Along Gang on it.
If it'll take it.
It'll take it. Donate under that's what we should have done. The last donation that we done at that one place was donated under Ride Along Gang.
I need your. Never mind. No, I don't. What's that? Card holder name?
Should be. Alright, now we've donated, which this is our first donation. If I had cash, I would take it over there and give it to the kitchen, but I don't have any cash on me.
What's in the kitchen?
He came over and said what they was fixing. I forgot. You want to go over there and get something?
I'm hungry, but I don't know what it is, so I don't know. We'll just get something when we leave.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'd rather save the food for the ones that's here all the time. But yeah. That's what we're about to do. That Sonic, we're about to put some fire under these tires. Simply so we can be closer to our delivery, and I have to call tomorrow to get us some lumpers out there. Haber, do you got to use the bathroom before we go?
You gonna sign?
I'm gonna leave you guys with Tasha for. I'm gonna take Haber out before we take off.
A lumper fee is the people who
Unloads the trailers.
unload them, and then you have to pay them with a lumper check.
The kitchen has a cash app. 10-4. We'll check on that cash app. Throw something to the kitchen too. Wow, it's breezy out there. Hang on. Let me put my jacket back on.
Enjoying watching us. I don't like being on camera too much. I'm kind of camera shy. Florida may be safe for a little while, but not for too long. Because want to buckle down and start saving up more for that. We haven't been saving up here lately, but never a day in my life have I been to Alabama. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat. Thank you, J.E. Parker. Yeah, I have a thick accent. Happy Mother's Day to you, Debbie. Thank you. Right? We all have the same kind of accent. South Carolina and Georgia, Alabama, Tennessee. I've got a mixture of 3 states in my accent because I was born in Alabama and lived there for till I was about 7. Then I moved to Georgia and lived there all through until I was about 21 or I forget. I was in my 20s when I moved to Tennessee. Yeah, I'm not hurting too bad today. Yeah, I've been to Atlanta, Georgia quite a bit. Went to my first concert in Atlanta, Georgia. If I had to pick out of those 3 moose, it would be Alabama for the football team. I think I was 13 when I went there to Atlanta, and I seen New Kids on the Block. It was my first concert. Well, we've been to Wyoming quite a bit. I don't know how many, too many to count. It's beautiful in Wyoming. I like going through it. The wind is something not to play with there. Though the wind in Wyoming. Yeah, it was New Kids on the Block day. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Must be a shooting range around here somewhere. And if you're new to the chat, or if you don't know that Skulls and Lace, that's me. If you see me talking in the chat, that's my name in the chat, Skulls and Lace, with the little wrench beside it. Yeah, they are. Yes, Anna Metallica, that's correct. Thank you, Pam. Yep. I like anything with skulls, and I like lace, and so I put the two together. Jay does not want me to move to Florida. He's gonna be pissed off when I get there.
When you get there.
We're from Copper Hill, Tennessee. When we go home, that's where we live at, Copper Hill. Small town.
Most southeast corner of Tennessee that you can find.
It's very beautiful, very touristy town. Look at that little puppy dog, Haber. It's cute.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, he did.
What?
Anna, she's talking about Donnie Wahlberg.
Leave that dog alone.
Stop.
God.
Stop.
We gotta let our air build up just a little bit. Alright, we got 8.5 hour drive time. We got 9.5 hours left. Oh. 9.5 hours left on our 14-hour clock. So we are to not have much of a problem, hopefully, making 200 miles today. And I'm not exactly sure where that'll put us at stopping. According to our GPS, we are going to go down here. We're going to stay on 25 till we get to Highway 26, and we're not going to go through Cheyenne. We're going to run down 26 and then hop on 80. From Highway 26, I think that's what it's. Yeah, Highway 26. So we'll be on the back road a little bit after we get off 25 here, or 29.
He's a half Dachshund, half Chihuahua, so he's a Chiweenie.
He's a Chiwiener. Good side shot from a GWT.
All aboard, Blueburn. Say bye.
All aboard!
All aboard.
Yeah, 100%. How you doing, Velociraptor? I haven't seen you in a long time. We spent 2 hours and 4 minutes here. So we stayed an hour longer than I initially said, but an hour under what I figured that our max limit would be.
Thank you, Pam.
And I hate to leave. I'd love to just stick with it.
Oh, there's some water.
Yeah, I would love to stick with them and ride on across, but unfortunately we can't.
Is that an airport?
I think it's another part of the racetrack.
It looks like something where someone would land.
It does. That's what
But
it
it's
does.
not long enough.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it. And we might not get to catch up with them again along the route, but you never can tell. We might be able to, and if we can, we will.
I'd like to get a load to DC.
That would be awesome.
We used to all the time with the other company.
Well, we used to go through DC all the
Yeah.
time. vehicle. Is that a vehicle coming?
Hold on.
Or is that just blacktop?
There's something coming. It's turning in. You got it. Moved up.
Now, I imagine one of them sprinters right there that just pulled in would be about the size of what his sleeper was in there.
Yeah.
That would be about the gist of it. Airstrip radio controlled aircraft. Okay. Alright, 10-4. Tasha was right then. We are headed towards Kansas City, Missouri. We got 8.5 hours that we can drive. But we need to get 200 miles down the road. And then tomorrow will be an all-day drive from wherever we stop at to Kansas City, Missouri. We appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out with us, and hopefully you guys can stop in and hang out with us on a daily basis. Check on us, see where we're at, see how everything's going. Oh, that looks like, no, Ria's not here no more, is he?
He's somewhere where there's water at. Sets of water.
Oh, because I was going to say, that looked like his car back there, but...
Wherever there's some water somewhere around here. Maybe it's around here.
Yeah. Because we're here every day, from the time we get up till the time we finish our day. You know, whether it's 8 hours or 10 hours, we're here every single day. So indeed, feel free to stop in and hang out with us as long as you like, as often as you like. And we actually like it when, for the ones to pop it that just wants to hang out for a few minutes, check on us 2 or 3 or 4 times a day. That's actually good too. That works out real good for us, because that tells YouTube that we're interested enough to sit and watch for a little while. That would be the nice thing about doing this in the car, because you could actually get out and drive around and see what's in town, look around. I mean, you can do it in the trucks, but like with me, I've got the e-log. Antelopes. Pronghorns.
It's the first closest up I've ever seen them.
Yeah. But like with us, we've got the electronic log, so when our truck starts rolling, it starts counting. It's not like the paper logs to where, you know, we can just pretend like we didn't. people, though.
What?
I said, very awesome group of people, though. Responder, when I got out to ask him about his horns, he left his solenoid hooked up to the horns. And of course, when we was in there talking to Sasnak, he took his solenoid off the horns. His is set up the way mine was set up, to where you can just release a little bit of air at a time, or wide open. The way first responders is. His is just wide open from the get-go. Solenoid, just for anybody that wants to know, they are louder without the solenoids. Or it might just be because I had a bigger air tank, I don't know. Enjoyed our view of Convoy meetup. I sure had a good time. Tasha's completely ignoring me now. She's got her earbuds in. Alright, we got 93 miles to exit 92, which is US 26 East. We're going to run that 26 East over to 80. Do you want something to eat now?
Let's go. Yes, I don't know what you're saying. I can't get it to pause.
I was saying, do you want something to eat now? like I say, it makes a lot of difference on having them solenoids hooked up to them. And Sasnak was saying that he don't have his hooked up to the solenoid neither. And I had it set just like first responders, and I took my solenoid off. I liked it a lot better without the solenoid, because you can actually just open it up a little bit and let the horns blow real quiet, and then as you're doing that, you can open it up all the way into a full horn. Where with the solenoid on it, no matter what brand it is, you push the button and it automatically shoots out full force. That's the only thing about the solenoids. But if you don't want to drill a hole in your floorboard for the air hose, then the solenoid is the way you have to do it. Which I didn't drill a hole in my floor. I run it up through the gear stick. And had it laced onto my gear stick, so I didn't have to drill a hole with mine. Sasnak if he had his sleeper design from the ARI, I think. ARI. And I forgot before I left out of there. I was trying to remember the mic that he showed me, and then the tripod. I was trying to keep that in remembrance. Nebraska, 208 miles, 10-4 on that. We may run more than 200, but we got to at least do 200 at least. We may do 250 or 250 to 300, but we got to at least hit at least 200. Go to a truck show. You know, I've never actually been to one while it was going on. I have been down there to Kinley, North Carolina. We got there like on a Thursday or a Friday, and then the truck show was rolling in for the Saturday and Sunday show. We've done that. That's close to a truck show as we've been, that I know of.
He sits there and waits for me to get up.
Yes, he's just a mama's boy. That's what Sasnak said. Is he your dog? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's her dog.
He's our dog.
He's our dog. Yeah, at night time when we lay down and go to sleep, he's my dog. But any other time of the day or night, he's her dog. Something about my legs he likes to curl up next to. I don't know if it's because I keep mine more still.
You're like a heater.
That's what I was going to say. I don't know if it's because I keep mine more still,
Yeah,
or if it's
I
because
do.
they're warmer.
Probably both.
Tasha will butt punch him through the night.
over.
She'll hit him and knock him over into me.
Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed. Please reduce speed.
And then, you know, Sasnak did let me know that he has checked our channel out because he watched one of our shorts. So he has checked our channel out. Maybe we can keep him interested enough into viewing us from time to time, maybe. It's hard though to watch other channels when you live stream all day long and you go all day long. It is hard to do. Was Tasha gonna sing? She can't-
What?
I said, hello, is Tasha gonna I hate the black of these tar side alarm. Oh yeah, let's swap this view out, guys. I forgot that we was pulled in like that. 10-4, is it Patsy? I can barely see it. 10-4, we'll keep our eyes open. Thank you for stopping in.
Want this?
That makes it done it. We pulled out, forgot. We are in Glen Rock, Wyoming. We're about 82 miles from our exit 90. Glen Rock, Wyoming, traveling down 29 or 25. 25. My bad. My eyes ain't picking up very good right now. Not seeing much further than the road.
Please reduce speed.
25. I'm gonna say, are we 25 east or 25 south? because we was running south, and then we curved around right there in Casper, and now we're headed east.
Please reduce speed.
The road to a wreck. Yeah, it won't be long now. We'll be doing them onion runs day and night. Can't wait for that. Well, south is what I was thinking. That it would still be considered south, even though we're actually headed east now. We're on the east side of 25, how about it?
Please reduce speed.
Hello from across the ditch. Well, I guess they're saying hello from across the pond then, wouldn't we? The big pond. And while we was out there talking to Sasnak, I understand, I think, a little better why maybe why our microphone don't work. So I'm going to look into getting us another mic, or getting us another extension, because he has his mic hooked into an adapter, not an extension, but an adapter. So I'm glad we got to see that. I forgot the name of the mic that he had. I think it was Evo or Movo. His was a double-ended mic. I like that. It had a mic on the front and a mic on the back. But I also like that. I like that tripod that he had. I use my engine brakes all the time. If I can use the engine brake rather than the foot pedal, then I use it. Of course, when you're coming to a stop, you gotta use that foot pedal. But I prefer not to use any brakes at all. I prefer. I like to get where we're going, keep it running. We'll kick in that engine brake right up here when we top this hill. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. That was funny though, because GWT didn't recognize the channel name, but he recognized the popcorn, so I guess we done pretty good with the popcorn emoji. Yeah, we do. We use it though. I've drove down mountains before without engine brake, and I'm just here to tell you that's not a fun thing to do. It's not hard, I mean, or it's not impossible. It can be done. But man, it's nerve-wracking to drive down a mountain without an engine brake. Deer Creek and Dinosaur Museum, oh, that would be nice. Open through something through November. I didn't see when it was open though. Glen Rock, Wyoming, next 2 exits. And now, another one I didn't actually get to shake hands with was the one that drives the rat rod. Rob Zombie's Dracula. I mean, I don't know of any other Draculas, but I could just be out of the loop. We're going to catch them when we can. That's all we can do. We have to run our loads. We have to keep working, but we'll catch up with them anytime that we can. Throughout their whole deal that they do, we'll catch up with them anytime that we can. Oh yeah, the one from Monsters, yeah, that one would be awesome. I forgot that they called that one Dracula. Or I didn't realize they called it Dracula. Better way to say that. We done a live yesterday, and which was when we, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, we done a live picking up our trees, and we showed them load, not the entire load, but we showed them load some of it up. vacation, Sonic. I don't know if anybody told you or not, but she's on girls' weekend. White cheddar popcorn. It is sweet.
Please reduce speed. 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 Please reduce speed.
I'm hearing me. Sorry about that. How's this sound? We'll throw some volume in my voice and turn down the truck engine. How about it? 10-4 on that. I forgot that I wasn't thinking about it. Which, like I was saying earlier, I'm gonna look into the mic, like what Sasnak's got. I liked that one because it was double-ended mic, and it might actually work with the phone. And now I understand now why the one that I've got doesn't work. So, if nothing else, I may just end up having to get an adapter for the one that I got. But he explained to me the deal with it, and I didn't realize. Sing a song. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would really like that. We're trying to get people to watch, not get them to run away. Happy Mother's Day. I said Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there watching. I think I would like to see that one. I think I've seen the previews to the new one. I think I would like to see it. How you doing, Ed? From the Netherlands. Welcome to the gang.
and from that, I bet they enjoyed that. I'll have to wait and take my mom out to eat when we get back in. Pioneer Museum, is that what that is over there? I thought it was just a junkyard. And now I guess, see, all the convoy people back there I've noticed uses Prism for their live stream, which Sasnak said he had his just on the YouTube app. I can't get my live stream to run through the YouTube app. It just won't do it. Thank you, Marilyn Montgomery. Thank you. May I ask where you're from? The people that comments and tells me how they love my accent, I really like to know where they're from, just to get an idea of who do like it and who don't like it. Oh, we're taking you back in time, Aussie Aussie. Yeah, I noticed that most of them back there was using Prism. And I went to do the Streamlabs. I think it was sometime back, and I couldn't get it to hook up for whatever reason. I only tried it once though. It's just, I'm sure something I was doing wrong. There you go. What accent? An adapter with more rings, right? Which I guess is the reason why we can't hear the microphone when I plug it into my phone, because it need either that or I need the mic with more rings, one or the other. 'Cause I got to look at the mic that I got to see if it's got 3 rings or 4 rings. That Velociraptor. I have not tried the mic since I updated the phone, but I'm just so disgusted with my phone update that it's not even funny. But I hadn't tried it since the update. Yeah, Buffer Monster slapped me in the face just then. I said I didn't. I thought you said muff accent. I didn't realize that it was mud until Aussie put up mud accent and laughed about it. And we got some raindrops hitting the windshield. The Southern, the Boston, and the New York accent. Well, now those are the ones. I don't know about the Southern so much. I mean, I'm around the South a lot, so I mean, but I like hearing the Boston and New York accents. Those are the ones I like hearing. Yeah, that would probably not be fun. I used to have about 5 acres that I used to mow, and it took me all day to mow that. Cows or goats? French girls' accents. Those are, I guess, interesting. I don't like hearing the GPS's talk, though. I keep, anytime I've got my GPS on, which is all the time, but time I am around, I sound or turn it down to an extreme where hop on 26 and cut through. Cut a few miles off, I suppose. And that'll give us a little look at some maybe 2-lane back roads. I don't know if it's 2 lanes or 4 lanes, but it'll give us a different view. And we just got one little old signal bar, so she's keeping us up to date on the Johnny Depp uh, trials, I guess. Whatever it is, the she anyway, she puts them on there. We get to watch her hand on them. Jackalope, Jackalope City. They are real. First time I told Tasha about jackalopes, she's like, "You're crazy. There ain't no such thing as a jackalope." And it's starting to sprinkle down pretty good on us. Hopefully, it'll come down good enough to clean these windshields off real good. Wow, man, that thing looked rough. The black camper that just passed on the opposite side over there. It was a regular, looked like 4-door truck with the camper in the bed, but it looked like it had cut from an old car, is what it looked to me like, an old 50 something, 50s or 60s model, early probably 50s cut, and it was sitting in between. It was just like the seat part of it, the seats sitting in between the camper and the actual truck. Exactly. Either that or Jeepers Creepers condo. I'm looking. Tasha said she's hungry. Yeah, the blue skies disappeared on us for sure. Like he had the older aluminum underpinning for like mobile homes and the older campers or whatnot on the side of it. So I was just barely able to see the what looked like the chopped car in the middle. I seen the roof of it and the looked like the doors of it is what I even seen of it. Bless you, bless you. Went by too fast. Yeah, it almost went by too fast for me. I looked over and it was right beside me. She sneezed the buffer monster in. We are in Douglas, Wyoming. 33 miles to our exit on exit 92, Highway 26. $14 miles from Glendo. Is the rain coming down up there now? Get a little snow tonight. Wow. Yeah, I'd hate to get stuck in the snow. Yeah, we're on 25. Of course, if you listened to me earlier, I was telling people 29, I think. All right, Ossie, appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll see you next time you make it in.
Yeah, we're just cutting that corner
next little while, our load that we delivered to Arlington, Washington, we spent the night at the Walmart right across the street from it. Went and done us some shopping there. I'm not speeding. Speed limit's 80. I don't know. I think it all dried up, drewed up. Damn, throw on that. I wouldn't mind getting me another Milo's extra sweet tea from there, but wow, look at that. That's where it all went. That's big. I wonder what kind of fish are in there. big screen. How's it going for IT? Now out to towards Kansas City, Missouri. We're running about 200-ish more miles today. A little bit different apparently, and we appreciate you guys tuning in for sure. We'll show you guys some popcorn. How about it? Just emoji it up right now. Ah, dang it. See if we can't lighten the screen up a little bit. Alright, we got 16 more miles Interstate 29, and then we're gonna hop over onto US 26 East and ride it to 80. We are back on the road and headed to our Kansas City deliveries. Did I say 29? 25. God. You gotta watch me. I don't know what I did without you guys. We're not on 29. Let me go back and rephrase that. We're on 25. And it looks like we might be doing 12 full rounds of boxing with the buffer monster. See, that's why I leave my mic off a lot, because if I leave my mic off and holler 29, then you guys are just like, did he say 29 or did he say 25? Well, what did he say? Well, yeah, 27 average. I'm going to turn the mic back over to the truck now. this Interstate 20, whatever it is, and get on to US 26. High wind warning. Expect crosswind 60 plus miles an hour Monday 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Hopefully we don't do too much buffering on this Highway 26. I just about missed the exit. I didn't realize it was a left-handed exit.
we might be able to get them up there. Welcome back, Sunset. Glad to see you back. T&4, we are driving back into the blue skies. Yeah, we did. At the Exxon up there in Sheridan. We spent the night there.
This thing has to be charged every day. It's ridiculous!
Did we hit 400? If we did, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I know what you mean. I always hate it when we can stop and say hi and don't know or don't realize until it's too late. People just standing in the field over there. I don't know what they was doing, but it really didn't look pleasing. Yeah, we did. We got out. We woke up late. They ended up beating us to the rendezvous point by about, 45 minutes to an hour or something like that. road back through here. I'm glad we got to take this highway through. I always enjoy going through new areas that I haven't been through before. And I'm pretty sure it's the first time I've been through here. Population 1,130 for, is it Gurney? Guernsey? Got kids at the river playing. Looks like we've got a train sitting up here ahead of us. I don't know if he's across the road or not though. His tattoo is new. You can see it shining. Bunkhouse Motel. City Bowling.
What's there to do in this town? Bowl?
Bowl and get tattoos, I guess. Pull out in front of trucks. Pretty cool looking little town. Do it best hardware. It looked like that dude from
It's a big family dollar.
yeah, it is. The one that was singing last night on the that you said he was like he's still there.
Yeah.
That looked like him back there. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can see the train.
Lockman's lunchbox.
Lockman's lunchbox. Sunset City. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's just barely moving. There's another one on the other side of it. It looks like it's just got regular rock in it though.
Gonna use this.
Yeah. promising right now. Looks pretty wicked back through there. Indeed it is. Welcome back. Expect 2-minute red lights. It just swapped over, so I guess we can sit here for about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's temporary for this bridge construction or bridge work. Man, this is narrow right here. Got about 6 inches on either side, give or take. Really? It's pretty common for them to use lights like that. I guess like through the weekends and stuff. At least we didn't hit it going 20 or 30 miles an hour. Or 50. to touch on that. We'll fix that up on the truck once we get our cooking setup complete. That was funny because Sasnak said that he watched that one short that they're done at Jubilees, and on the short I said, "How many of you guys can change gears in this truck?" He said I could, but it wouldn't be pretty. The convoy goes. See, they're headed to Washington D.C. And as far as the convoy goes, and that's been any time, but it will stop. We'll stop in any time we can when we're on this, the same path or this where we can stop like that. But I mean, definitely down the road, if we're able to stop again, we're definitely going to. Won't be tomorrow or the next day, but anytime that we can, we will. Hey, man, be careful. I'm just saying. Down to 80. They're going to run 80 over to. They're dropping down from. They went from 90. Fort Laramie population 206. They went from Laramie, Post Falls, Idaho. Run the 90 to Casper. They're going to run down to Cheyenne, I think is what he said, and then they're going to pick up 80 in Cheyenne. They're going to run 80 to wherever it meets. God, that's Longhorn for real. Wherever it meets up, where they're going to drop from 80 to 30. They're going to drop from 80 to 30, and then 30 to something about around that one, around that. Yeah, it was. Fort Laramie, population 206. So it's 90 to 20. Did I say 29 again? 90 to 25, 25 to 80. 80 to, or somewhere or another, they're going to catch 30 from 80, I think. Wherever they connect at, if they connect.
maybe 65. I'm not sure on the hop from 80 to 30, but I do know he said they would be going from 80 to 30 wherever and however it connects. I can't think of it right now. And then I didn't. I don't think he told me after what they was going to hit after 30. If he did, I don't remember him mentioning that at all. But I know 30 doesn't run all the way to DC. I don't think. Thank you. Is it Eileen? I think it's. Thank you. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Sat Brothers in Sydney is where they're stopping at. TM4. Yeah, and see, we won't ever make it back. And the only way we'll cross up again is somewhere after our Kansas City drops. We might possibly be able to catch them again somewhere in between Sydney and DC, but I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. Well, we appreciate you hanging out with us, Eileen. We are here every single day. This is our live stream. The loads that we run, and anytime we get to stop in at the convoy, we will again if we get the opportunity. We appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Like I said, I'm not sure after 30. I'm not sure because it seems like he veered off that topic when he said 30. He veered off and was. I think that might have been when he was showing me his shirt that he had made, which is awesome. He said that his Convoy Santa said that his shirts was available to buy. I think if I'm off of Trucker G's website. He said he's not even got one himself yet, but he's going to get one.
Get him, Haber!
Oh. And I tried to show that on the live stream last night, but I know the part that I actually wanted you guys to see it didn't show up good. It was like brightened out. He sounds like an old shovelhead Harley trying to start. Well, give it to me. Like I say though, if we can run across them again anytime between here and there, we would definitely do it.
Invasion of the Runaway Gang.
We like to do invasions. Invasion of the Ride-Along Gang, Tasha says. Mm-hmm. And that is a nice, very nice truck that Sasnak's got. I actually wanted to hop up there in the driver's seat, but I didn't. I wanted to because I wanted to see how it looked looking over the hood. But I enjoyed getting to go in and look at it and sitting down and talking. I imagine his Peterbilt and the Freightliner Classics are pretty close to the same on, looking out the windshield. And I had an extreme hard time with the Freightliner Classic that I used to drive, the XL Classic. Indeed, indeed. Good people, good cause, good conversations, and excellent, excellent meeting of with the people. Got nothing to say nothing bad to say about any of it. It's all good. And we donated to the web page before we left, and I have super chatted Sasnak and Mudpig. Those are the only two that have actually went in, on their lives and give money. Has he got his live going? You hit that little super chat. Tasha's going in to give Sasnak a super chat now. You'll have to do my card to it and everything. I don't remember how much I give him. Yeah. Make sure and tell him it's from Ride Along Gang. You just type it in. Right here? Yeah. What do I say? Just say, hey, from the Ride Along Gang, or what's that? Just whatever. Yeah, just whatever you want to say. Just make sure and let him know that it's from us. Tasha's going in and donating. What were you donating? 50? Yeah. Donating 50 to Sasnak. She's in his chat right now. Yeah. I mean, you can put your name on there. Yeah. He'll see it. It'll stay up till he sees it. It might take him a minute, but he'll see it. The moderator thanks me. He's seen it. No problem.
Give him, he'll say something. He responds to him. They have to get out and walk to it. Alright, we are in Langley, Wyoming. I missed the population sign. I apologize. It's still at the convent. Yeah. See, he has to dismiss it. He received it. Population 479.
Do your super text stuff.
Huh?
You need to put super text on ours.
Yeah, I need to, but I will eventually one day.
Okay, when I gotta read my book.
Give him a thumbs up.
I did.
Okay.
Alright, then unless you started a different one.
Yeah, that's not the same one as earlier today.
Okay, I did.
There you go. Sasnak got a thumbs up, and we donated him some cash. Yeah, we're going to try to put as many miles behind us as we can since between North Platte and Kearney. We might just stay at the Kearney Arches tonight. I just kind of feel like if we could make it that far, kind of wouldn't mind hanging out there. Much bigger population, 6,675. 10-4 on that. Well, I was busy, which they might not have had a sign up. I don't know. I didn't see, but I was helping her with the super chat to Sasnak, and so I missed it if it was up. And for if we got a place to pull over, we'll definitely do it. Yeah, the town ahead. Well, we're in Torrington now, but we're not within the city limits, I don't guess. According to my GPS, we are mile marker 100. We'll see what they got and what we can get into on the way. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was going to say. You know, when I'm driving, I can check out the chats. I can't see them as easy as like Mudpig and Sasnak. Their chat boxes is a whole lot bigger than mine. Plus, my chat boxes are white. Their chat boxes. Welcome to Wyoming. Wait a minute. Welcome to Wyoming. That sounds wrong. Welcome to the next state. My chat box is in white, so I can see it, but not quite as good as they can. But then, yeah, you take it. If you get me, if I was like riding with somebody, that's what I'd want to be doing is looking around, watching, looking around. Because it's one thing riding with yourself and reading chats. It's something else riding with somebody else, especially when they're reading their own chats. I don't know if Joe reads his chats or not. I'm not real sure. I think that he does, but I'm not 100% certain. And there's some days though that
that I can't see the chats that well when it's bright, real bright outside. Then then I can't see them that well on account of their yeah on account of my chat box is lit up in white. Yeah. I started watching First Responder before the convoy ever started up. I would watch him chase down the scanner calls. I guess is the maybe is what the words I'm looking for in Bakersfield. Yeah, I watched him at least 6 months before the convoy started. Him and the TW Lives. They do the same thing. I would swap back and forth depending on which chat wanted to talk more. Because I hate going into somebody's chat, no matter whose it is. If it's moving real fast and I can't get anybody to talk to me, that's one thing. But if it's not moving extremely fast and and I'm just in there and nobody's responding to me and it feels like I'm talking to myself, I think that was the reason why I switched from watching TW Lives over to First Responder, because people would talk to me in First Responder and they wouldn't. Many people talk to me in TW Lives for some reason or other. Is what I'm thinking. I think that's how I found him. Yeah, it's a possibility. Ooh, is that open? Good Lord. I didn't see an open sign. Let me look and see what this one says. If it says open, I'll turn around and go back. It was open. I said it was open. Maybe they won't hold it against me if I turn around and go back. I wonder if they've ever had that happen before.
we're gonna might buffer for a second. Yeah, well, I didn't see the open sign coming through, and when we passed by it, I seen that it said open. So I turned this around and brought us back.
Where is some food? I'm really hungry.
I'm looking.
It's ridiculous. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's almost 5 o'clock here.
Almost. We didn't eat till 5 o'clock the other day either.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true, ain't it? 5:30, matter of fact. I wonder where their signs at down through there. I don't even see it there.
Mm-hmm.
All I seen was port of entry sign. I didn't see an open or close. And it says it's 10:25 there. PM.
Jeez. It's late.
Late over there in the UK.
It's only 3:25 here.
I just now caught what you said about lucky the trees didn't grow. Yeah, wouldn't that just be a doozy of a dumbler for us if the trees growed a little bit while we was hauling them?
Start popping out truck vines.
Overweightness.
Yeah.
I think what maybe what got me with the scale house back there was the sign said "Welcome to Wyoming," and we're not going into Wyoming, we're coming out of Wyoming, and we're still probably 5 miles from that. Kyle said it's 5:26 his time. So Kyle knows where it's 5:26.
There's a 307 grill up here.
307 grill up ahead. Damn fool.
We go that way.
Well, yeah, we're going straight ahead. We got 60 more miles.
Stop there. I showed it to you so you know what's up.
Alright, we are stopping in 2.5 miles at, what's the name of it? 307 Grill. Do they got parking?
It's a truck stop.
Okay, it's a truck stop, so they should have parking.
Community drug. Heavy truck traffic.
Population 6,000. One time they're doing 19. bit lower than what Quick Burns said, but I'm sure Quick Burns is up to date. The sign probably ain't. She's got us routed to a 307 Grill. We're gonna stop there. It's a truck stop apparently.
It's the restaurant and the truck stop. I'm pretty sure.
Restaurant and the truck stop.
Beside it, in it, something like that. What's that?
Oh yeah, they got parking behind the building. Half a mile. This town's big enough for a Pizza Hut, Burger King, and McDonald's and a 307 Grill. Alright, Truck Plaza. Yeah, it is. It's a dirt lot. Look at that big house. And we know what you look like inside, kind of. Is this side? Oh, he's just got the... Man, oh man. Which side is it on now?
It's in the middle.
Yeah.
Should just stay parked back there.
Not quite. Can't park on the fuel island. Not if you're going in to get something from like a grill. Bar and grill entrance. It's my sound zone. I think. that spot? Oh, this on my screen. I was like, how's that bug hanging on to the windshield with all this rain? Here's a little spot on my screen. Alright, we're gonna grab us something to eat and get right back at it. We are down to 631 miles of this trip. I was asking what it did for. Yeah, I was just messing with you. Tasha's looking at the menu now.
Yeah, because I'm probably going to let you order mine.
She's probably going to let me order hers. So while she's looking at the menu, I guess I'll take the dog out and get his paws muddy.
Go, Haber. You outside?
Back up.
Tacos al pastor. It is derived from the lamb-based doner, which is made in Turkey. So that's a little bit.
I want the Greek gyro salad.
The what?
Greek gyro salad.
Greek gyro salad?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what they got. So
Gyro.
All right, Sunset. We'll see you next time you make it in. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Is that the only one I got?
No, you just have to.
On the grill.
Move down.
What are you doing? Why are you up? Let's see.
Is he okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get the chicken wrap. You want the Greek Euro salad?
Yeah, and tell him extra sauce.
Extra sauce?
Yes.
Greek Euro salad with extra sauce. Okay.
Do the sweet tea if they got it. You hear me?
If I can remember all that.
Remember extra sauce for real. Extra sauce!
Let me write it down, because I forget. You know me. Trying to remember everything. Craziness. Alright. You want the Greek Euro salad. See, this is how much I remember, gang. Greek Euro salad. See, I was saying sandwich. With extra sauce.
Yep.
And I want the, what did I say, chicken wrap? Chicken wrap.
Better get Haber a side of bacon.
And side of bacon. And sweet tea?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get us food. Carrying a big piece of paper for just that little 2-3 things. Well, I thought about super nachos there for a second, and then I thought about my teeth, and I opted against that. It might do some damage.
Hush. There you go. That was fast.
That fell coming back down.
That was fast.
It was pretty quick. The tea's okay. It's not great, but it's not horrible.
Is this my sauce? Heck yeah.
It could be. I don't know. Haber, you got bacon in there. He's like, oh, I know.
Look at mine.
Hang on a second. We're going to take you guys off here and let you see what we got. Alright, that is Tasha's.
The Greek Euro salad.
Wow. That's like huge.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
And then that's mine. I went with the tater tots. She's like, what side do you want with it? And I'm like, sides? Let's see. There we go. And then there's Haber's. Hang on, I'm getting it for you.
They just get them. Don't knock over that tote.
So let me get Haber's crunched up for him because he won't eat full strips of bacon. He's spoiled. And then we will ride while we're eating.
This food, God, in Jesus' name I pray. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Oh wow, I'm very hot.
Yeah. Let me try out of your wrap. And that's what I was going to get, but not the chicken. I was going to get the steak, but then I seen this, and I was like...
And it's a Greek gyro? How's the sauce taste?
You don't like it.
Is
Not
it
going to
hot?
go with tater tots.
That's actually good.
No.
I just want to get it one more time.
Nope.
Next time. All right.
Wait till I get this done. Get this situated.
Situated. We're almost ready. 104 degrees. You're welcome, Kyle.
Here's your little bit.
No more. Give me that bacon, dog. What was that?
Stuff.
Stuff. Nice, Tim.
Piece of lettuce. I'm thinking I should have got the wrap.
No, you can have half of it.
But... No. What?
Jay said if Tasha says she's hungry in 30 minutes, he's going to kick her out. Or I'm going to kick you out.
Yes, go this way. With the boat.
I said the boat was Tasha. Alright. I'm gonna wrap my close mine up. Eat going down the road.
I like the wraps better. The Euro wraps. I'm about to send it wrong.
Euro gyros. I'm not real sure, Mark. Somewhere between North Platte and Kearney is my target. I'm not real sure though. We got 6 hours left that we can drive.
You think this is weird bread? I don't anymore.
About 100 to
I like it when it's wrapped.
130 miles that I would like to go. At least 100. Kind of weird taste.
Yeah.
All right. All aboard.
All aboard.
Oh, Lord Haber. Hello, Victor. How you doing?
Get it, Hammer. Go get your bacon. No.
filming though.
Yeah.
Speed limit's 70 and we're running 47.
I smell sewage.
I do too. Truck needs to like pull off the road or something. Let some people around. I don't know why the middle truck didn't go earlier. No, I guess not. Truly yet on a Sunday drive. Man, this is crazy. Good Lord. Whole straightaway full of cars.
Hurry. Mom, get the car.
population of 106 people entering Nebraska. Nebraska. Very low signal bars, so we're probably going to be doing a little bit of buffering here. moving, that's for sure. Are you blurry or pixelated? Hello, Jeffrey. How you doing? Let's go. They got some red lights here.
See that? Ew. Haber!
He's like, what?
Get on. That's a big house.
Yeah, it is. Very big.
Hey!
Somebody blow their horn?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, indeed. Mitchell City and schools. We are on our way to Kansas City. I'm gonna pit stop somewhere here in Nebraska in about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, established 1900. Thank you for the thumbs up. You guys are awesome. 430 of you. Miles from Bridgeport, 11 miles from Miniature. What a name. Thank you, man.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you for sharing. I only ate the meat. The meat. And the tomatoes and onions out of mine because the salad wasn't too good. The lettuce wasn't good.
My lettuce kind of stinky.
What?
That little bitty scooters.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, wow.
There's an abandoned shopping center. Looks like an old big camera. Dunham Sports. Applebee's. The Hobby Lobby. Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight looks closed. But it's not. It's open. Target, Staples, Sherry's, do it yourself. I mean, so, do it center. That little Target. th largest city in Nebraska. Wow. That car on top of the gas station. It's like about an old 56 convertible. Menards. First jump, 21st Street Avenue. That's 21st Jump Street.
Got it then.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hop on 385 here in about 25 miles. Essential fuel, Sinclair. 782 when we left the convoy, and we're at 577 now, so about 105, something like that. I mean 205. God. Get it right, man. About 200, right at 200. Interstate, and either a truck stop or a rest stop. Being as early as it is, though, hopefully a truck stop. You know, because Tasha's tapeworming off. It's hard to feed her at the truck stops. I mean, at the rest stops. Graceland. I think that's from Las Vegas, though. motel. Oh man, this would be a freaking sweet place to stop, take the day, and make videos for my other channel. For real. God. I could get all kinds of places around here. Broadwater used to be an elegant resort in Mississippi Gulf Coast. Seeing for on that. There was a woman driving that truck over there in the cow field. Yeah, that'd be an awesome town to stop in right there and make videos for Lost and Found, the band edition. One of these days. Right. dedicated route that run me through DeSoto County every day. that the other day, and I was like, I mean, I've never seen them. Thank you, 1981. The Fly. Welcome to the stream. We are here every day for you guys, and it's a pleasure.
Get your ass on the floor. Go!
If we'd have stayed on 90, we would have went back through South Dakota today, but since we done what we done, we dropped on down, and it was actually shorter going this way. The Ghost of Now mentioned it yesterday, so I had to look it up to make sure that I wasn't actually going out of the way or adding too many miles to it. And it was actually 13 miles shorter. So it worked out perfect. Oh, look at that water up there. Is that a river or a lake? I think that might be a river. Yeah. North Platte River. Hang on a second. 452 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really don't have a favorite part of the country. About the only places really that I don't like going to is the entire state of California. I don't care much for Chicago. And I absolutely don't go to Virginia Beach. But the reason I don't go to Virginia Beach is on account of the tunnels, and that's it. California, I don't like the speed limit law. Chicago, I just really don't care for the area much. Other than that, I mean, there's something good I find about each individual state that we go into. I bet there would be, because I mean, I've seen a bunch of geese and ducks throughout the Nebraska area that we've been in. Road trip from here to Scotland. Hey, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind doing that if I had, decent or a boat to fit in comfortably and ride around in. Do live streams from a boat from time to time. But my little old boat, it's just an 8-foot palm prowler, so doing live streams off it probably wouldn't be too fun. in West Memphis, Arkansas, sometime back during the onion season, I think it was. There was a racetrack across the highway. Man, they was tearing it up. You could hear them all the way over to the truck stops. I imagine as loud that would, which I used to go to races a lot when I was a kid, but there haven't been any, you know, none recently or lately or even in the past few years. Let's go Nebraska. Guard County, I think is what it says. Let's go. That was just kind of a weird spot right there. No, I was talking about dirt track cars. A raft trip from Omaha to New Orleans. New Orleans, wow, down the Mississippi River on a raft. That would be something right there. Temple, my bad. I was talking about dirt track. I didn't know y'all was talking about dog racing. Alright, let's go unincorporated, so I guess it doesn't have a population. A bunch of them concrete railroad ties. Big time goes on. Modern day Honking. Gotcha. Yeah, without a doubt, modern day Honking. I said I got you, but it took a second to actually sink in. That would be interesting though to do it. I guess it would be interesting. It might not be too interesting, I don't know. I used to go with my brother when I was younger. I used to go. He was really into. He watched the NASCAR races. I never did do that with him, but he used to go to the dirt track races, and I would go from time to time with him. You know, on up till I guess until I was about an adult, and I never went nowhere after that. But I used to like going and watching the dirt track racing with him. Oh man, that would be like a heart attack, Cat. Jeez, you gotta be kidding. Well, anytime anybody says lock, I think of the Fort Yeah, that's why I was gonna say all the locks aren't equal, but it's just that anytime somebody says lock or something like that, the locks that I always think about is the ones at Fort Loudon, which may actually not be too bad. But when I was a kid, those looked like, they looked like just monstrous to me. Scary as crap. But now I have seen, some locks that's not that bad or not that scary looking. I'd probably have a heart attack before it let me out the other side. For sure. It sure wouldn't be. I like boats, I like getting out in the water and stuff, but I'm real iffy when it comes to the water. Some days I'm okay with it, some days I'm not okay with it at all. That made me think of the Loch Ness Monster for real.
Look like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Guard!
Very low.
Look at that.
Look at that. That was an enjoyable sit and talk. I did enjoy sitting and talking to him. I talked to him for a few minutes last night, and then we talked for, I guess it was probably about an hour today, wasn't it? Maybe a little longer.
Did y'all think I fell in the porta potty and got lost? I went back to the shore.
Yeah. Now, as scared of the water as I...
Coffee?
Hey, they need coffee. As scared of the water as I am, I would like to try to scuba dive just to see if how well I can handle it or not handle it. I would like to try it though. Happy Mother's Day. Well, how you doing, Jim Holder? Haven't seen you in a long time. Yes, we can. Yeah, I know it takes training, but I still, I would like to try it sometime just to see. I wouldn't dare just strap on a scuba tank and jump in the water and hope for the best, No, I wouldn't do that at all. Definitely go jump in the swimming pool with it first, alongside graduate to a very small pond, and then maybe you know, I would have to step my way into it. Maybe in a little creek bed where the water won't push you too hard. set of them had concrete ties and the other set had wood ties. Why would they do that for? Why would they not have concrete on both sides? Or both tracks? I mean, is there a reason maybe? Or just... Oshkosh, population 884. Oshkosh, Nebraska. Check this little place out. Oh, there's Devil's Travel sitting under the tree. Oshkosh welcomes you since 1910.
That's what Haber thinks he looks like. You know what?
That is what he looks like a lot of times, though. His teeth are a little bit smaller. I said, that is what he looks like most of the time. I said, just his teeth a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
That is what he thinks it looks like, huh? Ain't that Zachary? Welcome to the gang, everybody. Welcome to the gang. I appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with us today. Thank you for the 463 thumbs up. I think we might be able to hit 500. It's quite possible. We did it before. How you doing, Gene? We're on our way to Kansas City, but we're only going to drive for about another hour tops, and we're in Oshkosh, Nebraska right now. And so we'll be live streaming tomorrow and the next day and the next day. We live stream every day. Have been for a while. Like over a year or so. Welcome back, Stephanie. I missed your comment going through. Yeah, hey, we like taking the scenic routes, Gene, anytime we can. When it's good for us, we love taking the scenic routes. I'll hit a 2-lane highway quick, even though I like to drive fast and would prefer the interstate highways. I do like to see. Oh yeah, you see tracks. We've been bound for quite a while now. actually, one of my cousins got me this job here. Yeah, I guess probably a total about 5 of my family, at least 5 of my family members, 5 or 6 of us, has drove truck at some point in our life or for quite a while now. The one that got me this, or he kept on and kept on and kept on until I come to work with these guys. He retired maybe 6 months after I started with him, and that's all I ever known him to do was drive truck. Heck yeah, they got concrete ties. Well, I think one set has concrete. I think the other set has wood. It's what it looked like when we crossed the bridge. But now both sets have concrete. Maybe it has something to do with, I don't know. Maybe they just hadn't finished them all with concrete, maybe. Man, them some big 2 tattoos, and they're both skulls. And the next tattoo that I'm wanting is a skeleton.
I have more than me.
Yeah, Tasha's got a lot more than me now.
I have more than you to begin with.
Where's them skulls at? Alright, what I'm gonna do is see if I can't zoom in a little bit. That way maybe you guys will be able to see them. If they're still here. Oh wow, this is cool looking town. Alright, he says they're coming up. Oh, is that it? That is it. Man, that is a bunch of them. God. Yeah, I seen them. I think we might have been going a little too quick for you guys to notice them, been able to tell what they was. But I did see the whole fence was just walled in them. That was pretty cool. Appreciate you pointing that out. Because I would have never noticed that, you know, otherwise. Lake McConaughey. Shut up. The speed limit's 55, I'm doing 50.
Reduce speed.
Miles per gallon. Yeah, there was a lot. I wasn't expecting that many. But was not expecting that many. They had them from the top of the fence to the ground, and at least from the building to the corner post. every single fence post had them too. That's pretty neat. Thank you, gas truck. Appreciate you stopping in and checking on us and seeing how we're doing. And we're here every day, all the time, just about it. Feel free to stop in anytime you like. There goes some more boots down the fence. And some more, look at that.
What?
All them boots on the fence.
I didn't see nothing.
Look, in front of you. At the fence post.
What am I looking for?
The boots on the fence post.
Oh, okay. I was looking up at the hill. You talk to me like I can hear you when my earbuds are in. You should touch my shoulder if you want my attention.
Alright, 10 for on that.
Because I can't hear you.
Get that cow. That's about a mile's worth of boots going down the fence post. Wonder why they done that for. Bored, maybe? Yeah, no doubt. That's the first time we've got that close to a turkey. He about got it. He's lucky I was looking at the boots. If I hadn't been looking at the boots, I probably would have nailed him. Could have had us a turkey dinner for Mother's Day. We are having a great day here, gas truck. Thank you. I hope your day is going well. Going great as well. Sorry about that. Okay, we get to the top of the hill, we should be able to see her, right? Or top of the mountain here, whatever. Whatever this is. Yes, it's not good when a storm chaser comes that close to your house unless you just really enjoy being in them storms. How you doing overseas? Thank you, thank you.
No! You're driving me crazy. Sit with Daddy or something. Keep hurting my legs.
Come on. What is that?
Get him, Hammer!
earbuds in. She's not listening to me much. Man, this is beautiful out here. Oh, look at you down in that. We're Nebraska now, actually Big Springs, Nebraska. We started out in Wyoming. At the start of the stream, we was in Sheridan, Wyoming. Okay, man, that lake is huge. Good Lord. We started out in Sheridan, Wyoming.
Where are we stopping?
Anywhere after we get on the interstate. Truck stop. Wherever you want to. I'm tired. I'm wore out. That freaking lake is huge. Lake McConaughey.
McConaughey?
I think it's McConaughey. Ain't it Lake McConaughey? But then we dropped down to Casper and hung out for, I think, 2 hours. And we've been driving for about 3 hours now since we left Casper. Three or four or something. No, wait a minute. We've been driving longer than that, haven't we? God. We went about 300 miles. Yeah, Lake McConaughey. She done turned the music back on. I seen it, just another piece of it. How you doing, Adam? Yeah, there you go. Moving deer crossing signs to your deer lease. No doubt. They do. I don't understand why they let deer cross the road for. Why don't they move their crossing somewhere else? You know, we wouldn't get so many deer if they couldn't cross. Would have been less populated areas anyway. would be.
I'm hungry again. So when we stop, we gotta stop at the truck stop. I want some corn in the tub so bad.
Yeah, we need to fix something when we go in.
For real this time.
We was talking about me diving earlier. It would probably take a lot of work to be able to get me down to 140 feet. Especially in
got those hiccups like that.
That's kind of hurt a little bit sometimes. And we're right back next to the railroad tracks again. I believe these would be the ones that runs into Schuyler, eh? mobile home coming through this little town. Ogallala? Is it Ogallala? Nebraska?
Little Jerry's bark.
They must like their...
Welcome to Ogallala. Ogallala.
Ogallala?
Ogallala.
Ogallala? Ogallala.
Ogallala. Look, it looks 3D the way it's painted.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty neat.
And it is 3D. It's painted that way. The building's painted that way.
It's just they got painted. It was that noise it was making. GTA, they've got a subway I can see. Now time to hit 80 for a bit. Looks like they got a Clucker's chicken or something.
No. I don't care.
Fat dogs.
It's just a store.
Oh. Not bad.
I thought it was a hamburger. Hot dog joint.
They got truck parking at the Wendy's.
Whatever.
Got that.
Sure.
Alright, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna stop over here at the Wendy's, I guess. We're probably gonna spend the night here. Maybe. Is that what you wanna do?
I guess. I don't want to stop here and just go somewhere else. So I want to stop.
We're gonna park here at the Wendy's for the night. Cause they do got truck parking and they got food and
I don't think you can go in there.
oh, probably not. It don't look like it.
Just have to go in there.
Okay, well, we're gonna go on down. Spin around now. So we're not gonna stop here. Let's do it and no cats. How about it? truck, I guess we understand. I don't know why I stopped for her.
hopefully nobody got blocked. I don't think anybody got blocked for that. Did somebody block them? If they did, I'll go back and unblock them because yeah, I don't think anybody got blocked though. It was just deleted for caps. That's all. Not anything to do with anything else.
on gang as well. Tasha's the one that does it all. I don't mess with Facebook much. I go in there just a little bit.
What happens?
Kyle asked if he was the one that accepted people into the group. But yeah, she's the one that does that. I created the page, but I go in Facebook a little bit, but not very much. It's not much at all. Notification yet, I don't think. pretty good. maybe a McDonald's and go down to a rest area.
Scared me. Don't do that again.
That's alright. Let's just park right here in front of this truck.
No.
Why? Do you want to park or no?
Fine. I feel like I have a fever. We're parking right in front of no parking signs there.
So did everybody else.
There's no parking signs down there.
They're all down through there.
No. Got to run over on the side again.
Okay.
You're getting on my nerves.
I'm sorry. Alright, this is going to do it for us tonight.
It's a purple truck. All purple. Purple tart, purple truck.
Yeah, it's pretty busy, pretty packed. We're going to go ahead and just hang out here, call it a day here, and start back up in the morning. We run, let's see. $510 miles today. We run 510 miles today. We got 429 left, which will be no problem tomorrow. We'll hang out here for the night unless they come say something, make us move, and then we'll just probably move to the other side of the interstate in front of the motel.
Huh?
I said if they come make us move, then we'll probably just move over there in front of the motel. Yeah, I mean, there's the truck that's in front of us, he's parked there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks along this line. There's still enough room for them to get through. They just, it's a little bit of a squeeze, not much. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate all your likes, all your comments. Everybody that subscribed, thank you so much. We'll be back in the morning around 9 or 10 a.m. to finish this run out here. So I hope to see everybody back then.
Good night.
In the tow yard. Good night, everybody.